Isn't that fun?
Hey, I was about to say, wait, they didn't name anything. Wait, it's called Rendezvous Point. Duh. That's it. I'm off the carrier, man.
Now you know where we're going. Although
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
going to
going.
take a classic
I'm not
Cobra.
taking my ass. I'm not taking my ass for 20,000 light years.
I'd take
But
the
it takes.
ASP 25,000 maybe, but I'm not going to take the Cobra 3 that long. I'm going to do a little bit of exploring around this area, then I'm going to go back and I'm going to get in one of the more modern ships.
Should I take the Caspian or the Phantom? I don't know.
You do a Phantom?
Yep.
That's a Crate Phantom. Yeah, all right.
I'm right.
The only thing I don't like about the Phantom, well, not SEO optimized. It sucks.
Yeah.
Also,
But honestly, that just makes me quite excited for the inevitable future in which we will potentially get something called a Crate Mark III.
I don't know if that's gonna be an exploration ship, but good luck.
The Crate Phantom,
landing,
ironically enough,
the
is not
landing
an exploration
profile
ship
is
either.
pretty
It's just
bad.
really great.
It's pretty wide as shit. The landing profile sucks, and the canopy sucks. Yeah, there's fucking things on the side that block half the view. That's why I have a problem with the Creep Random. It
Crate
it
Phantom
never
is my
got me.
baby. Up until the more modern ships released, it was my main exploration ship for nearly 3 years. Actually,
I
no,
always
over
use
3
my
years.
ass. Use my ass.
I see it as like the DeLorean of my fleet. It's certainly not the best when it comes in terms of performance, but I mean, I like the style. It's you can't deny it looks nice.
I think I'm taking my Caspian.
That's pretty much how I think of the Crate, honestly.
I'm gonna take my Caspian. I'm gonna go back to Odysseus and take my Phantom.
Take my Phantom.
Take my Caspian out.
All right, Maxie, where are you at, buddy? Let me see here. June 20.
Don't you land on this planet before I sell my data. I want that my name on it.
Oh, well, hop, skip, and jump then.
Fair enough.
Oh, Hazy Nova.
Probably. I don't know where you're
Hello.
at. Plus, you're in a Cobra 3. Are
I
you
am in a
nuts?
Cobra. This is my nostalgia project.
Okay.
My first ever exploration ship. The
Yo, Nate.
Diamondback is the oldest one I still have, but this was my first.
Look, all of the normal.
We have Waypoint 1, guys.
Yeah, Waypoint 1 has been released, and it is literally called Rendezvous Point.
Is that? Oh,
They gave us
sweet.
one already?
Yeah,
Why?
and it's literally the system is literally named Rendezvous Point.
It's technically Tuesday for Europeans. It's technically Tuesday.
It's 104.
I know.
What?
Okay.
They said they were gonna post it on Tuesday, and then like I just checked the website, and then it's like, oh, the next waypoint.
It is Tuesday now.
I'm like,
it's Tuesday somewhere.
It's Tuesday somewhere. Yes.
Tuesday for me, but I figured they were gonna post it in the evening at some time, not like right away. But I mean, okay.
Right.
I mean,
it
is what it is.
It's a really cool place to go. It's got a lot of history.
Has it always been called Rendezvous Point?
No, it was renamed after the. It was renamed after Aramis Kamzel and what's his name, Ranger, randomly met up in the system.
Interesting. So there is lore.
Yeah, it was. So it was. I think it was the point is it's like the first time that someone met, like generically met, like organically met each other out in the black, like we're talking about like 3301, so like
yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Crazy
301?
also to think that they were already out this far in 3301.
Yeah, I mean that
But I
was
suppose you
what,
shouldn't be too surprised.
Well, I mean, I
That's
saw
all
some
about, right?
systems that were not visited. Last time was at 3309.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be all sorts of-
3309 was not terribly long ago, though.
Not terribly long ago, but still, like, that's still a few years ago.
That's just because we're way off the beaten track of where most people fly.
I mean, you're gonna find new systems that have never been visited, right? It takes
Oh, yeah.
like, from pretty much all of these waypoints, even from the waypoints themselves that are like tourist destinations at this point, you will be within like 2 jumps of an unexplored system.
Oh.
Almost guaranteed.
Especially
Like,
as we're now
two
heading
short
towards the
jumps.
Galactic East,
Yeah.
where there's none of the sort of highways, I guess you'd call them.
I was going to Sag A before the rendezvous point. Might
Ooh,
as
that's
well.
a good idea. Go to Sag
It's
A
on the way.
Yeah.
I would, but I already went there with Synaptic the other day.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to be making
Yep,
my way
I'm on
there
the ball,
slowly.
guys.
You want to wing up
Yeah,
and
me
go
and-
to
I
Sag A
didn't.
right now?
Me and Synaptic already went both to Sajang
Sure, why
and
not?
to the Great Destroyer as well.
Actually, I have D&D
Great
in a bit.
Annihilator.
I can't.
Annihilator,
I can't do it. I have D&D in an hour. We're not making it there in an hour.
No,
Yes, you
I'm
can.
definitely. I mean, I could make it there in an hour if I was boogieing, but I don't want to boogie. I want to take my time.
Yeah. Never mind,
Boogity,
never mind.
boogity, boogity. Let's roll, baby.
Like, it's only 7K away from me. It looks like the
Alright.
carriers are slightly ahead of me.
Synaptic,
this
do you
time.
really want to
Let me see.
visit that volcano planet?
Hold on. What?
Do you really want to visit that volcano planet? I'm going to sell my data right now, but I'm
No. I'm just
probably going
I'm
to go
just
back there
messing with
afterwards.
I'm gonna
you. No, I'm
start up my stream here shortly.
trying to get, what's it called going. You're fine. Have fun.
That was actually not even my intentional stop. My intentional stop was the next jump, which is one of the glowing giants.
Right. No. Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at. If it's in my flight path, I will just send it to me in chat, and if it's in my path, I
Yeah.
may stop by. But
Yeah, I'll send you the full details of exactly where I touched down and all that. Let me just finish this scoop quickly, and then I'll copy it into you.
So funny. Rendezvous point, eh?
Who'd have thought that a random system where 2 people just happen to cross paths would one day be
That is
a
insane,
waypoint?
though, especially back then, and
It was
in
renamed
the
Yeah.
black.
back then. It was
Especially
renamed
back then,
then.
with less players, lower jump range, and the whole area being barely
I don't
even
know about
charted.
I don't know about less players. There might be more. There might have been more.
yeah, there's probably less players now than there was back in DW1 days.
It was called Rendezvous Rendezvous Point before DW1.
Ah.
That's what I mean. I'm comparing it to
I think it was
when the
it was
meeting
part-
happens
So,
that got it
I
its
It
name.
was renamed as part of DW1. I forgot what it was, but
Yeah.
it was,
Yeah.
But when the
yeah,
meeting happened, it was years
Yeah.
before DW1.
well, like
I have a
1 year
question
before
of somebody. Does
Yes.
anybody want to buy me a Caspian?
All right. How much
I
do
want
you want it?
like
I
in
want a
arcs or-
Caspian.
You can't.
There you go.
You can deploy it anywhere, but you won't have any of the stuff for it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
yeah,
wasted on you.
a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want.
You'll have it deployed unless you get the
Well,
stellar.
see-
And if you get the
see that-
stellar, it won't have the guardian. You won't have the guardian in there.
You can swap a Guardian in from on another ship, though.
There is no Guardian anything for it.
No, the Guardian. He's on about the Guardian booster. But you can swap one of those in from
I
another
can
ship
transfer
anyway.
one of those from my carrier.
Yeah.
It'll take forever in a freaking month, but yeah.
It'll take
Yeah, just
5 days.
Pop in a galaxy route. and jump
I'm
back to
seriously
Colonia and grab one.
thinking. I'm literally seriously thinking about going back to the bubble. Honestly, not kidding. Filling up the carrier, and then getting some tritium on it, more than what I've got now, and at least jumping the carrier to Sagae. That way I'll have stuff closer.
Do you have more ships
'Cause
on the carrier back there that you could
I
switch
had
to?
all my ships are on my carrier. I keep all my ships plus all of my modules on my carrier.
It's just if you did decide to go down there, I could always do my thing.
So I'm literally thinking about doing that.
Yeah.
That way I have something
Depends if you
more
want to explore your
centralized.
way down there, because if you don't, then I could quite happily do a bit of neutroning and get you down
What do you
there
mean
within a couple
explore?
of. Whether you want to fly manually and scan your as you go, or if you just want to beeline it straight there.
Oh, I'm trying to beeline it. If I
Okay.
yeah.
If that's the case, then I could quite happily give you a Caspian taxi service to get there within a couple of hours.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is what I've been trying to figure out is exactly how much is the freaking galactic version of the freaking Caspian.
How much is it in terms of real world currency?
Yes.
Hold on. I can work this out fairly easily.
Going 9,040 jumps. This is sick with Caspian.
96,000 arcs.
96,000 arcs, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Alright, so you have to go back to Colonia, kit it out.
So
Engineer it.
96,000, you might as well get the 100,000, obviously. Which converted to USD is $60.
$60. Yeah.
Ooh.
Woo! That's not cheap.
I didn't get the stellar version though. I got the medium one, which is like 34,000, I think, something like that.
Yeah, that's the stellar.
Oh, that is the stellar.
Yeah, you got the medium. So there's three. There's the stock or the base, then the stellar, then the galactic.
Okay,
Galactic
so you
is
weren't
the
looking at the
top.
galactic then. Okay, so you were looking at the one that's what, 34,000?
No, the galactic is the top.
Yeah.
That one is
you,
the one that's set up for
for
basically
everything. You were talking
for
about getting the
everything.
stellar though.
No, the galactic.
Okay, you want the galactic. Okay.
Yeah,
In which case, yeah, $60, or
Yeah,
38 for
that's
the stellar.
ridiculous.
Honestly,
Ugh.
I got
And
more or
it's
less
like,
everything I needed out of the stellar. It comes with all the Mark II modules, and its standard modules for a lot of the others are already D-rated by default.
yeah, see, the
So,
galactic comes with all the Mark IIs plus some uh pre-engineered modules.
right. What modules are pre-engineered?
I don't remember. Okay, so it comes with. This is the galactic. Yeah. Okay, so includes Caspian ship. Yeah, high spec exploration loadout. Class 8 Mark II FSD SEO, Mark II armored and Mark II thrusters. All
bundle
Caspian.
content.
Yeah, all stellar bundle content.
It doesn't say anything
Explorer
about
loads.
pre-engineered.
Well, somebody said something about pre-engineered.
No, I didn't say shit.
I don't think
Not
it comes
y'all.
pre-engineered.
No.
I think it
The
just
thing
comes
is,
from the engineer.
The
So
stellar,
then, what is the difference between the stellar and the galactic? Except
Ship
for the
kit.
extra skins, and
Extra
aesthetics.
skins.
That's it.
Skins, the hollow kit, and a color.
Yeah. That's why I went for the stellar and not
Oh,
the galactic, because it's just
then
aesthetic.
then the galactic is stupid.
Yeah.
Because if the stellar comes with everything that you need, then the stellar's all you need.
And honestly,
Oop.
none of what was in the Galactic's aesthetics were anything I was ever interested in using.
And I don't really like the. I mean, they look cool, I guess, but I don't really like the hollow paint.
Oh,
They
I
did
love
one
the hollow paint.
improvement. They did one improvement to the hollows in that they added more colors to it. That's it.
Yeah,
It's not just the
I saw
blades.
that.
But anyway, if that's the case, then the stellar that I got is 38,000, where it would be as many bucks US dollars to get the 54,000 arcs, or you could probably go cheap by getting. You could get it by getting the 26,800 and the 8,800, which would be 25 bucks or thereabouts.
Ships.
Are you guys getting the Caspian?
He's thinking about it. I've already got it. I got it literally
I
the day
can't
after
get
it
it.
launched.
I can tell you right now, I can't afford it.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
I think we stalled out.
It's good to know though for when you can. Personally, I would say get the stellar one. And in terms of arts, get the 26,800 pack and the 8,800 pack, which will add up to approximately $25 or $26.
Ooh, we got a corker.
I think that's probably what I did.
I did enjoy the skin, so I just got the galactic version. So
Oh, there were some skins that I wanted, don't get me wrong, but they are all in the stellar version. There was nothing in
okay.
galactic that I did want.
Oh, okay, I see. I wanted the galactic version. 'Cause the
Like
skin
when they
was
first
galactic.
announced it, based on the other pre-built
Ooh, a
ships,
water
I
world.
thought, I am a Trekkie, I have to get the full version. I originally fully intended to get what would be stellar, but then they actually announced the packages, and I realised there's literally nothing in the stellar that I want. So I went for not stellar, galactic that I want. So I went for stellar instead.
Yeah.
To each their own, right?
It's just personal style, really.
Yeah. It's
What I
personal
did was I
style.
bought the stellar, and then I bought originally the matte black material, but since then I've shifted to
Somebody else
using
would like to
the light grey one to be sort of authentic Star Trek.
Okay.
Yeah, except all
Similar.
Star Trek ships are actually white. You know that, right?
They are, but
Yes.
well, sometimes. Other
They
times
didn't-
it's got dark
They are
edges type
actually
thing.
white. They are actually painted white. It's just the lighting that they use, and then
Oh,
base
I
paint,
suppose maybe
dark,
maybe
whatever,
the
it
white
looks
canonically,
gray.
but the
I
physical
mean the
props are painted
Starfleet ships.
different.
I was gonna say because the Borg cube isn't white.
I
No,
mean, when
Here's
they're
the
out in
thing,
space,
right?
they can get gray instead of white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? From the production of the Wrath of Khan. So, the motion picture had its massive budget with all those glorious shots of the ships and that sort of thing, the beautiful dry
And
dock
the
sequence.
close-ups.
Yeah, the
Yep.
dry dock sequence. And that was fine. The Wrath of Khan,
Have I shown you? Go ahead.
the Wrath of Khan had a much lower budget. And the main thing was that they weren't able to bring in ILM to do the shots, which meant that they had a problem with the cheaper methods that they were using. The paint on the model was reflecting the chroma screen that they had in the background, and it would wash off of the ship.
Right.
So the result of that, which they had to do for the Wrath of Khan, and this remained the case right through until I think when Enterprise A was revealed at the end of the voyage home, I think that was when it changed, or it might have been, actually it might not have changed until the Undiscovered Country. But either way, in order to resolve the problem of light washing off of the surface of the prop, they actually wholesale spray painted all the exposed hull plating on the model matte grey. That's what they did, and that's also why in Wrath of Khan the ship doesn't have the special little lights shining all over it, because in the motion picture, the way ILM created that effect of the light shining on the hull was by shining flashlights onto dental mirrors and having
Dental
those
mirrors,
cast onto
yep.
the hull.
Yep.
But they couldn't do that in Wrath of Khan either, so there's no hull lighting in a lot of shots. There is in a couple, but not in a lot, not as many as there were in the motion picture. But yeah, that's why in
Excuse me.
some of them they were great, and that carried over into any appearance of motion picture era ships in the Next Generation as well, because it was just cheaper to do, because they poured so much budget into the actual Enterprise D prop, and then the subsequent other ships that were made to match it later on down the line. So that became the thing, really. It basically became the appearance that aged motion picture ships had a matte grey hull as opposed to the kind of very intricately Aztec white one that was in the motion picture.
Motion picture. Yeah. Look at my. I just sent photos in the chat text. Text chat.
Then the
Nerd out over that.
Let's see.
What if I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to?
very nice.
Yep.
See that
My
is very
baby.
distinctly. That is motion picture colors. The white and the pale sort of blue. That is
Yep.
motion picture, and that is beautiful.
So, is everyone flying to Rendezvous Point?
Potentially.
Yes, I am going to
Eventually,
sag
yeah.
A before that. Because
Oh,
it's
so
a long way.
everyone's just gonna fly there their own time.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Who needs carriers?
We just need to be there before
I'm
Sunday.
certainly not doing it in
Oh.
my bloody Cobra, but yes, I'm going to do it.
You're actually right, because who needs carriers? Because if you fly your carrier to waypoint 1, you're gonna get TOS banned.
No.
Wait, they're actually doing that?
No.
Did you not
Yeah, they
read?
said that. They said that in the thing.
Did you not read?
I didn't read the whole thing for them. To be fair,
I didn't read the whole
read
thing. I
some
was
of it.
more focused on the waypoint.
Ooga booga.
You know what, Gilly? Stop being so mean to people. That's why people don't like you sometimes, bro.
Oh.
TOS band. What does TOS mean?
Everyone signed
Terms of
the
service.
terms of service
Oh, terms
when we
of service.
signed up for Distant Worlds
We've
3
seen some
to
DW
not
Oh,
bring
yeah.
your carrier with you.
I've seen this. So, we've seen some DW3 members bring their personal carriers to Waypoint Alpha. This is breaking the terms of service that they agreed to when signing up for DW3 on the website. If this happens at Waypoint 1, we will be taking action against those commanders. So I have a feeling what they're going to say is, what they're saying there is, if you bring your personal character to Waypoint 1, they'll kick you out of DW3 officially.
And you could
They will,
just
because-
follow along.
They will.
I don't
They
know if you
could-
can,
they-
though. They
it
might kick
says
you out of
that in the
Discord and
terms
everything.
conditions.
Yeah, they'll be out of Discord, all that sort of thing, so they won't know where we're going unless they hear it from friends. And the other thing is, they won't be.
Well, they can't
they'll be
kick you.
kicked
They
out of
can't
being.
kick you from. They can't kick you from the Discord.
Oh, they
Why
can.
not?
Discord is owned by FleetCom. This journey is not owned by this.
I wouldn't be surprised if FleetCon said, "Sure, kick them. They're being douches."
They said fuck these.
Really though, where you guys are kind of helping people out,
What?
but I mean,
I really need to replace the lights in here with some white ones, but I've also got in that I have lights that are in the.
I'm going to go back to that planet now that it should have my name on it. System map. Yes.
Why does it keep doing that?
Wonderful. It's a Hymenal content world as well. Nice.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Roger.
yeah, I am a scallywag.
I'm playing Hearthstone. You know what? Just because you're an idiot.
This
I
is a
love you.
beautiful sight.
Yes, I love you too.
That's kind of sus. Don't say that to me.
Too bad.
Please do.
Unconditional love. Take it.
Can I watch?
Yes.
Ooh, let's make a party.
Ooh, a foursome?
Ooh,
Okay.
cuddle party.
Cuddle puddle.
Cuddle
No one wants to
puddle.
fucking cuddle me right now, Jesus.
I'll cuddle you. Come here, buddy.
I just came out of the
I've
shower,
been in
so I smell
surgery.
nice.
Back off.
Ah, I'll give you a very nice cuddle. It'd be very gentle.
Okay. I suppose. Yeah, actually, you probably could.
Let's see how long it's gonna take for me to fly 19,000 light years.
No, it's not going to be that bad. I'm going to be doing
I'm
it in
going
Miami, so-
9,040 jumps with
I
the
love this. I've never
with
seen
the-
this before.
With my
This feels
Caspian,
nice.
man. With the Caspian, man. I'm going, bro.
Oh, I don't even know.
You're zooming?
I'm zooming, bro. Like, I didn't even spanch this shit. It took me on it took me on Neutron Highway shit. It's crazy.
It does with the Caspian, where it can jump that far. It's a significant enough multiplier that even the galaxy map seems to deliberately seek them out. Anyway, while I do a whole lot of exploring, I've never actually looked back at where I've been, but I just did for this volcano planet. And for the first time ever, I've looked at a planet and I've seen first discovered by, first mapped by, and first footfall by all me.
That is.
And I know there's probably other planets that have that, but that's the first time I've actually looked at and seen it.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah,
That
we
is
need to
nice.
replace the lights in there with fucking
62
white lights
jumps.
instead of blue.
That's like 3 hours. I can get
Now,
that
where's
done.
this? Where's this points of
Or red.
interest thing that you mentioned, Synaptic, that I should submit this planet to?
The way it was explained to me is if you go to admin contact,
Admin contacts.
and then,
Yeah.
you know, hey, how does one submit blah blah blah, and then put a snapshot of the picture, you know, a picture of the system, the body, and whatever you want to call it
Yeah.
in there, then I guess maybe they'll add it. I haven't done it with
Hey.
mine yet.
What are you going?
You know, the Earth world light, the Earth
Okay.
Earth
Right,
2.0
you
lights.
want a Geist as well?
No.
I found a planet which
No,
had
they're
a
not gonna start that yet.
genuine smoking volcano on it.
Oh,
Literally. Hold on.
interesting.
Screenshots inbound.
Ooh, time to lock in a 50.
Definitely put it in
planet.
pics and vids.
Pics and vids. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I wouldn't do it in there.
Well, that's
Wouldn't? What do you
clean.
mean wouldn't?
Don't put it in pics and vids. Because
Why not?
Because the regular everyday person can't read the admin request whatever channel. You don't want people going and stomping all over it just yet.
Yeah, but you won't. They're just.
I've already
screenshots.
got I've already got all the first footfall mapped and all that. My name.
No, and also
Okay.
it's a screenshot. How will they know where he is unless he posts it?
Yeah, I just
It-
won't post the name, but I'll post it in this text chat.
I see what
anyway.
you're saying now.
I want them to
Yeah.
stomp at me.
But I've already got my name pasted all over it. I've just verified that, so that's why I'm more than happy to send
Wait,
things
why is
around.
it a problem if he posts it? I didn't get that. Sorry.
Someone might, if I hadn't got my name on it yet, someone might rush in there and nick it if they found where it was.
If they found where it was, but they're not going to do it in time by the time he sells his data.
It's the top.
Yeah.
Needs
It's
to
the
sell
top.
data.
Also,
Need to
yeah,
say
your name is
sell
all
your
over
data
already,
first.
so-
Yeah, I already sold the data. I went back to the carrier and done
Okay.
it.
Oh,
So my name's already plastered all over the planet.
So you're gonna post it in pics and vids? All right, let me see.
I'm going to post it in the text chat and sort everything else out later, because I'm going to submit it as a POI if I can. But,
Alright, hit me with it.
there you go.
Oh yeah, that looks like a volcano.
Crater in the top, and
Oh
then
yeah, that looks
there's
like
actual...
a volcano.
Yeah, and looking down from the top, there's an actual smoking fumarole inside it.
Ah!
And this is the thing, right? There were other mountains all over this planet like that. Tons of them. Mountains with craters in the top, and many of them having smoking fumaroles or even actual lava spouts inside the craters.
Cool. That's a
Genuine volcanoes.
cool little touch. I bet there's something in the generation algorithm for that.
Maybe. I did not expect that that would even be possible.
Of what? No.
There's another
Yeah, the
one.
only thing
I wonder how many people are
Stream.
gonna.
Why would you buy me that?
Distant Worlds 3, because
hey Haze Nova.
I feel like
Oh, I also want to post this picture from last night.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off,
Going
Haze
beast.
Nova, but you're real quiet and I've got you 200%.
oh yeah, I can't change it. My microphone's boned
No,
right
you.
now.
I was
don't
gonna say you can. I can
You
walk
can
through it.
absolutely change it. It's easy.
Change it in Discord.
know. Alright,
Discord.
alright,
No.
go ahead.
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no, no. Control panel.
Let's do it. Go ahead. Walk me through it.
It's just
What
you're
do I
when you
change?
talk, other people are walking all over you, and it's kind of
I know.
sad.
Yeah,
I'm also
fuck that
not
guy.
I'm not talking too loud right now as well because it is 2:30
Yeah.
a.m.
Yes, very true. Well, whereabouts are you based? If it's 2:30, that's Euro time zone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'm in
go to
London.
user settings and turn your microphone all the way up there.
In Discord.
Yes, sir.
Voice video.
It'll
the
be a
microphone
voice and
slider,
video, and then voice. Yeah, microphone
maxed out
slider.
microphone
Turn that all the
slider,
way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Alright. Yeah, we got that. I got that.
Okay, and then
That was already 100%. Yeah.
okay.
Crank it up to 200%.
Unfortunately,
Problems
not
for Farm Mounted Solutions.
Are you on Windows?
Yeah.
Who the hell is calling me? I'll be right back.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I need to call
He's
him.
ringing. He's been called.
Ring a ding ding ding.
On your cell phone.
A9B.
Anyway, yeah, where are you based for having 2:30 as your time?
Switzerland.
Nice.
I know someone that's over there, so
Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Probably the obvious response, but I've always wanted to visit the mountains
Yeah,
over there.
cool.
They are very nice.
come visit
We
the
don't have
Canadian
anything
mountains.
quite so mountainous as the old Rockies. I definitely
I
want
went
to see the
skiing on the
Rockies.
weekend. You know. Classic stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
The closest to that we have is the Scottish Highlands. I've been up there a couple of times, but they're nothing compared to the Alps.
how cold is it over there for you guys right now?
Right now,
Average.
where I am,
Pretty
it is
well.
3 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Compared to what the middle of the USA is getting right now, yeah.
We
3
got
degrees.
smashed.
That is gorgeous compared to Canada.
Yeah.
You Canada gets. Go ahead.
minus 30 degrees.
Minus
Friday.
30. Woo!
That's Celsius.
According to temperature,
way.
yeah, it's 2 to 3 across the entire
Oh,
UK right now. Although actually, Jesus, those down in Cornwall are currently getting 10 Celsius.
Oh, fuck. I wish I had that during
tropical.
the winter.
Did Canada get any snow? in this
11 at the country's
storm?
southernmost point.
My
Hang on.
goodness gracious.
On my stream, I've just moved the window over. Look at this, 11 degrees Celsius down at Camborne. Not Camborne, there you go, Lizard, which is our southernmost point. Strange choice of name, but there we go. 11 degrees Celsius down in the south and at Land's End.
My goodness, I wish.
But then,
quite
yeah, my
low
neck of the woods,
elevation.
4 degrees.
Yeah, I'm at a quite low elevation, so the temperature here is about 0 right now.
That's still
but
gorgeous.
obviously, if you go a little bit higher up, it starts.
Meanwhile, in the Scottish Highlands, pure 0.
Man. It's like negative 20 over here right now. And that's a normal winter for us.
Yeah. Then you get to where my my special friend is from, over in Estonia. Not that she's there at the moment, but her folks are currently experiencing negative 8.
That's not that cold at all.
Of course not. Jesus, negative
Negative 40.
30 odd around the the glacier in
Alaska?
Greenland.
Greenland? It's not that bad. Check over by Alberta.
Alberta.
Yeah, Alberta.
Which end of Canada? Oh, good.
So no,
Good fucking
that's
God.
east.
How is this the temperature in the USA? And why does it seem to be selectively ignoring Mexico? I mean, I don't blame it, but still.
The curve. The curve. So British Columbia is on the west.
Yeah, I know.
So that's British Columbia. Alberta is to the east of it.
Okay, this one.
One province over. Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Negative 19, 28. Yeah. Yeah, you've got chilly ones over there, that's for sure.
And that's a normal winter for us.
Tell you what, I flew over on Flight Sim recently, as we're talking about Canada. Up here somewhere.
Yeah, over
where,
in Ontario and Quebec. Yeah.
Yeah, where there's nothing here in terms of civilization.
Nope, that's all trees.
But in the middle of it, there is an asteroid impact crater, and it is perfectly
All right,
circled.
sorry about that.
Just
Yeah, better be sorry about that.
It is genuinely perfectly round. Actually, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to get a Google Earth. 1 second. I'm doing this.
All right,
proper.
so Haze Nova. Let's see here, buddy.
Low temperature detected.
What version of Windows are you running? 10 or 11?
11.
11. Okay. So if you go to your Windows settings and
I'm
you go
familiar with this in
to
Google on Microsoft Flight Sim.
You need to
Where is
mess
it?
with the Googles.
what headset are you rocking anyway? By the way.
Me?
Yes, sir.
I'm not using a headset.
Oh, you're not. You're using a like a stand up
There it
mic or
is.
something like that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
It's a
There you go,
Rode
yeah.
NT1.
That's awesome. I did not know we had a creator
What is it?
like that.
A Rode NT1.
Yeah. I flew
A
over it
Rode
on Flight Simulator.
NT1.
It is quite a place.
It's an XLR microphone.
I visited the Meteor
Connected
crater
to
in
a-
Is it
Arizona.
connected to a Go XLR?
No, I don't have a Go XLR. That's
Do you have a Scarlet Rose?
cringy. No, I've got I'm using Rode's audio interface. It's a Rode AI one.
Tell you what, hold on.
And you can't turn it up any more than it is?
The gain is already way too high. Like, if I turn it up anymore, it's gonna start peaking.
Okay.
The problem
So
isn't
so
like
what about turning
gain
the
is wrong
gain down and bring up the volume?
in Windows.
Here's the other
I was
thing.
going to say,
Yes.
it sounds more
already
like a
maxed.
volume setting in Windows itself if it's that low.
But it's
Yeah,
maxed out. It's maxed out everywhere it can be maxed out. It's maxed
Is it
out
really?
in Windows 11 sound
Hey,
settings. It's maxed out
can
in
can you
the
do
old
can you do me a
control
favor?
panel as well.
Right. Can you do me a favor and then share your screen, but on the Roads
They need to get the streamer tag
app?
first.
It doesn't have an app. It's
Capacity exceeded.
like hardware only.
Yes.
I just want to point out, I don't actually hear. It is Hazy Nova we're talking about, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't actually hear him that quietly. I mean, I've got your volume lowered to 80% synaptic, but you sound actually equal with him, and that's not a massive
Yeah.
difference.
But I have him at 200 and I'm having a
have-
hard time hearing him when everybody else talks.
When everybody else talks, yeah, but that's not because he's quiet. That's because everyone else is screaming down the bloody microphones.
Yeah.
I'm not screaming
true.
down the bloody microphone. I'm normally
No,
talking
honestly,
just
right now,
pretty loud.
sorry, just
Normal.
saying that, the way Captain Nate's talking there is exactly equal with Hazy Nova's volume level to me, and I've got them both at 100.
That's crazy.
Interesting.
Anyway, well, I mean, if everybody hears him fine, I barely hear him. So,
So the thing is, there's one thing that I've changed recently is I turned off Discord's in the voice settings there is
Crisp?
an advanced setting
Crisp,
called
the
automatic gain. I have crisp off.
oh, automatic
Um,
gain. Yeah, that's one thing I do.
Automatic gain control, but unfortunately, I don't know what it was. I used to use it because
Forecast capacity exceeded.
adjusts for it. But unfortunately, they've changed something about how it works, and it now like when I use it now, it has a really bad like degradation in quality. Because like right now, my microphone quality is about as good as you can get it through Discord.
right.
But
I'm gonna go to that
when I
crater
turn on
again in Flight
automatic
Sim.
gain control, like currently, it starts doing really weird shit. The actual like final like the correct solution is for me to replace my audio interface because it's starting to like do weird shit
Okay.
anyway. And I need to get a better one that I can do a little bit more, like have a little bit more control over. Because again, this one doesn't have software. It's purely just a straight up hardware. Plug it in via USB and it shows up as a microphone interface, which is good because it's like simple, no bullshit, and it has like I get high quality input when I use like Audacity to record with it. It's great. I love it.
Right.
But
So you're on a PSA
live,
1, you said, right?
what? No, the AI one is the audio interface. But when I don't have it running through a software where I can turn up the volume, right? Because like if you record into Audacity, it doesn't matter if the overall loudness is a little bit low. You can raise the levels and you're fine. But with this, because it's going into Discord directly and I'm not running it through like a a door or something like that, because I don't want to do that, because that would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, a gate.
I was gonna say, you could just share your screen and we can just go through everything, but
I have gone
I
through everything. Like, it's
Mm.
maxed out in every single setting it could be. It's maxed
That's
in
crazy.
Discord, it's maxed in Windows, it's maxed in the old control panel as well. Like, it's turned up to 100% everywhere. It's just something, I think it's just a quirk
Power plant capacity
of the audio
exceeded.
interface. It's not intended to be used as a microphone that you run into, like, or rather the audio interface isn't intended to be used as something that you run straight into Discord, right? Like,
Right.
it's intended to be
Yeah,
used to
it sounds
record
like it's
stuff
more of
with,
intended to be more of a professional thing.
yeah.
Well, I mean, like, where mine is, like, mine's meant for streaming, so, like, with the Go XLR, I'm able to increase and decrease my stuff.
Yeah, I can increase and decrease my gain, but your gain isn't something that you use to adjust your volume,
No.
right? Like, your
No.
gain is something you use to adjust the
Quality.
well
Not even quality. You can
how to
almost say
put
the
it.
range.
Retracted.
It's like
Yeah,
the
well,
preamp,
yes.
the range, right? The overall
Range,
range.
yes.
But you
Overall,
can
yeah.
increase the digital volume, right, in software quite a bit before you lose range, right? And it's just that is not an option that I have in my like for my audio interface because of the fact that it's it's too simple. It's a very good audio interface. It has very good very nice quality and all, but it's too it's too simple. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna get something like Elgato has a pretty good one.
Yes, Elgato does.
The
Fantastic.
the Wave XLR is pretty good. I'm probably gonna get that.
Yeah, because the Go XLR is run. They are starting to stop Go XLR. So
Go
if you
XLR is already dead.
yeah,
DC Helicon killed it like ages ago. Like
So is it not free or something, and that's why you haven't gotten it yet, or what?
Landing gear deployed.
What do you mean?
oh yeah, that type of item is expensive, and you have to route it through stuff. And like my Go XLR was like $500 Canadian.
Oh wow.
Yeah. With audio interface, I mean it's a physical device, right? It's the device that takes the XLR signal from your microphone and converts it to a digital signal that your computer can use.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Go
Yeah,
XLR is the, the
I've got
famous
a
streaming one.
digital mixer that does the same thing. Basically, it's a desktop mixer for DJing, but
Take that one.
Oh yeah.
it's
Same principle.
it's kind of digital, yeah.
Has the same internals in it, right?
Essentially, yeah.
It's got XLR ports, it's got audio jack ports, it's got audio out ports,
Mhm.
and it's got a USB
Yep.
port, right?
Right.
Same
Yeah.
shit.
It's
Knobs.
but it's digital.
Except the difference on yours, you have a gain. I'm assuming, right, for your microphone,
For
if you
each
run it
channel,
via
yeah.
XLR. You have a
Yeah.
gain for the microphone, and you have the fader, right? I don't have a fader. I only have
Yeah.
a gain.
It has a knob, yeah, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but
So
the point
there,
is you have a
there.
way of adjusting the digital volume, which I don't.
Correct. Yeah. So
Yeah.
there are. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I just need to
Sucks.
replace it basically, because for my purposes, I mean, if I was recording audio, it'd be perfect. I wouldn't buy anything else because it's like, it's great. But yeah, for doing Discord and probably streaming as well. But then again, streaming it's not a problem because when you're streaming, you're running it through
OBS.
OBS anyway, and then in OBS you can change the levels.
Yes.
Right.
It's just that I don't have any, there is no digital layer in between the device and Discord, which could be doing, could be increasing the volume, and I don't want to put anything in between there.
Okay. I was gonna say, have you ever thought about looking for a program that you can use that could act as an
I could use something like
intermediary?
Voice Meter or something like that, but
It's all
For
good.
those who I
It's
was
okay.
talking to about the crater a minute ago, I'm about to fly over it because we were talking about it.
Watch it.
just loading it up on Flight Simulator. Just shut off Google Earth Pro for resources. Once it loads in, I'll set a course and fly over it, so we can actually get a good idea of what the scale of this thing is. Because, trust me, it looks like a pretty cool crater as it is, until you get over it. This is what I love about Flight Simulator most.
Is IRL.
Yes.
Yeah, this exists.
This is in Ontario, Canada.
Hold on, I'll get the name of it in a second. Right.
It's not Chicxulub.
The King Guadalupe crater.
Okay. Well, I just need to... You know the one I'm talking about.
Chub. One of its names is the Chub crater. Chub crater. It's great.
I will fly back to it in a second. I just need to sort out my autopilot so it's maintained stable. I haven't flown this plane in a minute.
Holy shit, this is great, yeah.
Okay, autopilot active.
Anyway, well, okay. It's not that big a deal, man. It's just hard to hear.
Yeah.
Hear you. I have to turn everybody down.
Like, I normally have everyone
Okay, oh shit, okay, I need...
70 or 80, and then people that are slightly quiet, up to like...
Altitude hold, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, now circle back towards the crater.
But I also do have Discord.
Give it some more beans.
Volume, like at 41 as well.
Right. This is what I'm flying. Beautiful old twin prop. There's the crater.
Oh yeah, that's massive.
So I'm gonna...
so slow.
Because it's a
I'm so used to flying like...
Oh
Slow.
my god! Did I just find my first Earthlight? For real?
Hey,
Like, for real, for real?
Congrats.
For real?
I don't know.
What did
I'm
you want me to
gonna
be, in
find
a
out.
bloody fighter jet? Do a low flyby over crater in an F-18?
no, I was
why would
expecting
you
like
do
a
that?
Mandalay
No,
or like a
You're
Caspian.
moving way too fast for that.
This is how we explored back in my day, son.
Yeah, prop plane.
Please tell me this is an Earthlight. Son of a bitch!
What is it?
It's
That's
an
an IC.
ammonia world.
Hey,
Well,
still
you
a bit
found a
icy.
With a
stinky
ring.
planet. Stinky, stinky, winky.
Here's the shitty part, okay?
Right,
The
let me
the
throttle
the
back.
signal for it was inside the Earthlight world area.
Let me throttle
Oh.
back and get rid of that first of all.
You'll find it one day, champ. Don't worry.
So I think
Don't tell it
Roadkill
to
and I
me.
are gonna find like 2 or 3.
How have I
Red
found
flags.
2 before Synaptic has found his
Yeah.
first in this DW3?
I found 4.
There we go, doing
Although
a flyby over the crater.
I've
Look
never
at the
seen
scale of
one
this
with a
baby.
ring before, so that's new.
Oh,
But yeah, this is really pissing
Hold
me
it at
off.
half throttle. There we go. Look at that.
that is... Yes, it is a massive crater.
Of course, if I
Yeah, but-
change the time to... I mean, this is set in the summer, so there's no snow on the ground.
Mhm.
This would be just completely white this time of year.
Yes, it would be.
But yeah, it's a crater from an asteroid impact, which is just perfectly round, and then has filled up with fresh water over time.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I got D&D in 10 minutes. So, you all have a good
Right.
I
night.
thought you already did that.
No. I went to a meeting
An AA meeting.
of minds. Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I
you
did.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize, dude.
Now I made you feel uncomfortable.
No, not uncomfortable. Just sorry.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
sorry for you.
That's
Sorry
sorry
for
for
me.
him, but-
I'm fine with it, man. I don't care. I'm an addict.
January
I
this
play
time
video
of year,
games. That's
February.
my you know,
Jesus
There we go.
Christ.
less than lethal outlet. Just makes me
Yeah.
stay home a lot.
Low gravity detected. Warning. Low temperature detected.
going to turn around again and do another pass over it. As we can see,
My attic
this
is-
time of year the crater's completely frozen over.
Yes. Because it's like -40 out there.
Negative 40, and
freaking
it's
cold.
not a free. It's not a free flowing.
All right, guys. Good night. Maybe I'll see you
Have a
later.
good one, man.
Good
Yeah.
night,
Yeah.
everyone.
It's not water that flows anywhere. It's a still lake, effectively.
Because I mean, it's higher up. It can't receive water from anywhere other than rainwater. and
Exactly.
It doesn't have any natural outflows. So
It's rain or
That's some-
melting ice, and yeah.
that's some pretty stagnant ass water.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be ideal to take a dive in it. That's for sure.
I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
But some really good. You will get the
Power
cleanest
capacity
water
exceeded.
from British Columbia.
Dirtiest bums.
It's like you can see through all the way to the bottom because it's melting from the glacier pass and it's being filtered all the way down. It's just fantastic. And it's cold too as well, even during the summer. Like it's freezing.
Chip back
Never
cigar?
I never understood that term when people say water is freezing when clearly it's not.
Well, it's melting from the glacier pass, so it's during the summertime, like it's
Right.
melted down, and then
It's water from a frozen source, yes.
I wonder if I can land on the ice.
you could.
Worth a shot?
Probably could.
What's the worst that could
Okay.
happen?
Autopilot disengage. I'm going to hand fly it, and I'm going to see if I can land on it. Come back around and do another run. I'm going to go a bit further out actually because I want to approach it a bit slowly. Okay.
10 probes. Good God, that's a big fucking planet.
It is a big planet. Shit.
10 probes.
Yeah. For
I think
an ammonia world.
I've only had done a 10 probe once. Okay. Flaps coming down.
What does this thing have? Oh, just one. Perfect.
Gear coming down.
Nothing in the ring for shit.
Problem is, the rim of the crater is very high up, so I'm going to have to cut it quite close on the way in.
Do you have your snow gear on?
No, it's just regular wheels.
Landing gear retracted.
We're going to go full flaps on this one. At least at the moment, just to keep me up. Okay, we're coming up to it. Keep it smooth.
That's what she said.
Ouch. Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is why you have
So-
snow gear in the front.
that tip forwards tells me it's still got water physics.
4, 3, 2,
Well, that's
Handbrake
too
on.
bad.
engage.
Yeah, look how the wheels are submerged in. So it looks like ice, but it's still got water physics.
Aww.
Otherwise, I
do it
wouldn't have
right.
tipped like that. See, I did a beautiful landing there. It's just still got bloody
Unless
water
it's like
physics.
snow physics.
Now, the one thing I didn't check was is the system already claimed. It is not. Yet.
I'll tell you the other thing. The other reason I can tell it's water physics. It's replicating a seaplane's movement because I've put my handbrake on and I'm not stopped.
That's too bad.
Now that was 4,000 light seconds away. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be way out there. 55,000 light
Now the
seconds.
question is, can I get it back up again?
That's no problem.
I think you might need a call for a tow. You know.
Yeah, just turn on the handbrake, put the thing in high throttle, release handbrakes, flaps all the way down, and go.
Well, he already waterlogged his engine when he.
The engines are above the water, but this is full throttle. I don't think I'm getting out of it. Definitely not when it does that.
So do they have floats in the game?
They do.
Or
They've got
in
floats. They've got seaplanes,
simulator?
that sort of thing.
You know, I think I see a problem. You're pointing the plane down. It's supposed to point up.
Yes, I gathered that. That was well, that's what happened. I didn't touch anything for that.
Got
Right, there is
switched
one
it
one
to go
saviour.
down.
There we go.
You need to
That'll
switch
save
it to
us.
up instead
The
of
beauty of
down.
slew mode. Oh cock.
Ah, slew mode.
Never mind. Slew mode did not have our back there. It's not
Oh
got
my.
any forward momentum. I need to go up quite far.
Discovered by Joe Jameson Jr. at 3305 over 218.
See if it does anything there.
Landing gear deployed.
Did you
Fair
find a
amount.
system that was
Oh
found by Joe Jameson
yes.
Jr.?
Yes.
That's how you rescue it from a bastard slew mode.
Indeed, do you know him?
So yeah, that's the crater. That is quite a place. And it's out in the middle of a part of Canada where there is literally nothing as far as civilization goes for about 1,000 miles in any direction.
Yes, I did find a system discovered by Joe Jameson Jr.
Yeah, I think there's probably a crater on each probably major continent.
Yeah.
Except for, yeah.
I'd love to be able to fly over. I think it's Texley Club or something. It's where the actual crater that took out the dinosaurs is. Unfortunately, you can't really see
The one in Mexico?
it. Yeah, you can't really see
Yeah.
it though. There's
'cause
not
it's covered
much
up by
visible left
jungle.
of it. It's covered up by partly jungle. Most of it's actually now under the sea. And the rest of it is really just a remnant in terms of like just some rock formations like cliffs, which are the last on-land remnants of what that crater was. The largest crater, however, that is known is actually in the middle of Australia.
Get me out of this neutron star.
Yep,
Please, thank
that is a big one.
Won't that be in the middle of like the continents of Asia and Russia?
Tunguska?
That'll be the biggest like impact you can see on a planet's surface, pretty much. Anywhere I've seen.
Which crater are we talking about?
The one in between Russia and Asia, man. It's where the Tibetan mountains are. The Tibetan mountains, they're like the outflow of a hole that a meteor made in Earth. And the Mexico part of it is just the outburst of that same impact, I think. If you look at the continents of Asia and Russia on the map, they're quite massive, but right in the middle of them there's a formation of like something that appears to be like a comet of the size of at least like 100 kilometers impacting like the surface of the earth and like literally making lava flow 7,000 meters into the air to like create the what are the Tibetan mountains and all that in Asia, man, if you look at it.
Are you talking
Like
about
South Russia, North Asia.
Yeah,
Yes,
Talking
he's
about
talking
an
about a
impact
crater.
site that's in
China and all
Western China. Western China, Tibet region. Trying to think, where else should I pop myself over to while I've got flight sim up? Any other locations I should fly over?
Oh. I mean, the biggest crater that we know of in terms of like that we can prove is there is the Chicxulub crater. But it unfortunately doesn't look very impressive because it's so old that the only reminders of it are like...
They're under the sea, really.
No, not under the sea, but it's just, you know, we're talking about like geographic...
Yeah.
strata.
And it's not that a massive amount of like continental shift has taken place since then, because if you look at a map of what the world looked like in 65 million years ago, it was actually very recognizable. It's just that time has whittled down the evidence of it in terms of like the rocks being shapen over time, the trees expanding, sea levels rising and falling because of the ice ages, that sort of thing.
But it's the Chicxulub crater, it's the one that killed the dinosaurs.
There's one I know of that's bigger than that we know existed at one point, but there genuinely is nothing left of it. And that's in South Africa. There's one which is apparently believed to be the biggest asteroid that ever has impacted the Earth, but it took place hundreds of millions of years ago. It's not something that there's any evidence left of now in terms of anything you can see. It's just what they call an impact remnant, I suppose. But yeah, the Chicxulub crater is probably the one left where there's actual like visible evidence of it. The rest is like rock, evidence of like the rock density in the area and that sort of thing, I think.
Okay, yeah, so the Vredefort impact structure. Largest impact structure on Earth.
Yeah, that is the one in South Africa, isn't it?
Crater is eroded away. Yeah, it's one in South Africa. Crater is eroded away, but you can still tell it's there by like a few a few structures. You can kind of see on the map. You can kind of see a remainder of a circle just based on like some other geographic features that are not like
Yeah, but that impacted something like 300 million years ago, I think. Was it 300 or 400?
What does it say? 2 billion.
2 billion. Oh yeah, so it's a long time ago. Yeah. So that impacted then when the Earth looked very different back then in terms of the land shapes, but I guess it proves that Africa has relatively stayed together over that time. The south of it has, at least, just moved. And the north of it flooded and became a seabed and now is drained again, obviously. Anyway, I think I'm going to fly over the Chicxulub region. Not that there's much left there. Let me just double check where it is.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, it's visible. The Chicxulub crater is visible because you can somewhat see the trough that it created, and mainly sinkholes that were formed around the outside of it. There it is. Right, the Chicxulub crater is here. So it's all around here. Merida is actually completely inside it. Which makes me wonder if this over here might have been... Actually, no, that's an atoll. That's to do with corals. That would have been obliterated by its impact, actually. That's right where it would have hit. can see anything from this. It doesn't look like it. I see. So this is one edge of it. Right here.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Assuming I'm looking at the right part, which I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I am. So it's from the corner here. The edge of it was up here. So it's that region is where it impacted. The part of it that's still on land anyway. And it was all out to sea as well. I want to fly over and see if I can spot anything interesting.
It'd be kind of cool if you did find something interesting.
Yeah. I've got an image up on my right screen of the approximate sort of circumference of the crater. I'm going to see if I can fly around the edge of it and spot anything below. The main reason we can see it is, like I said, the sheer amount of rock formations and sinkholes around its outer edge which are caused by it. Right, so let me get this up here. There we go. Right, now I can see where I'm going. Now, I need an airstrip in the area that I can take off from. I'm going to change to a different plane as well. Something that's got a bit more of a sophisticated autopilot system.
The A10.
The what now?
The A10.
Hog.
The A10?
Yeah.
A10,
The
yes.
A10 Warthog. Yeah.
The Hog.
Oh, the Warhog. Okay. Have I got the A10 here?
I mean, you should. It was kind of a big thing. They added that.
A10C Thunderbolt.
Yep.
Yes.
There we go. I've never flown the Thunderbolt. I don't know if it even has an autopilot system.
Probably not, considering it's a gun designed around.
It's a
plane.
fighter jet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a machine gun with wings.
Pretty much.
Yes.
No, it's a ship built around a machine gun.
That's made from
that is
General
true.
It's a plane.
Electric.
It's a plane designed around a gun. Yes.
It's a machine gun that identifies as a plane.
So I will
But
fly
I
the
thought it also
A10.
identifies as a washing machine.
According to a video I took, it can also identify as a helicopter. Let me get this up.
Oh, no. The people who are shot by it can identify as pink mist.
No, if I just bring up my video that I did a second, and go to the part with the A10s at the end of this section, look at this shit.
Have I missed a section there? It's like I have.
It's complicated. You said you asked for another more sophisticated one, so.
I really need to change the lights out that thing to some white ones. Make it look better.
I have LED strips lighting up my room, so.
Well, I'm talking about in my Enterprise. I also need to clean the windows off on the neck. Apparently, they're all fucking closed. Didn't realize that. They closed up on the other side too? Yes, they are. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta fix that.
What plane shall I actually fly? Because I need one that's got an autopilot system to fly straight at this long period of time. You know what? We're gonna go for my baby.
Low gravity detected. Warning. Low temperature detected.
Wherever it's gone. There it is. No, it's not.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
There we go. Polaris PC-12.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Now, where the bloody hell's a runway in this area?
Landing gear retracted.
So we'll start from.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just cross-referencing with where this is.
4, 3.
So they said that you couldn't bring your carrier to the waypoint, but what if you bring it one jump out at the waypoint?
I don't think that.
So you're being facetious.
So,
I am.
so you- so
I'm
you're
actually
perfect
not.
control, like-
Oh, I can see. These must be some of the sinkholes that mark the edge of it that I can see here. Lots of round little pits, little watering holes, I suppose. Oh god, yeah, look at them. They're all over the place.
A water world, huh? Okay, that's.
Who's over here? Roadkilla's way up there. Ultimate here.
So these are the flooded sinkholes that
see.
mark the edge of where the crater was then, or were formed by the disruptions to the Earth that it caused.
Hey, Gilly, do you want to have a race to Sag A?
Again?
Do you want to
Right.
have a race to Sagittarius A?
Well, no,
Apart from here.
that's why I said again.
Wait, you've already had someone race you over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's the clock. I raced the clock to get to Sagittarius A, and then as soon as I got there, I ran upstairs to take a poop.
Brilliant. Greetings to Sagittarius A. Here is my feces.
I hope you enjoy.
Two water. That's two water worlds next to each other. Weird.
Right.
Good find. That means fish can swim between them.
Yeah, they just gotta get close in orbit and then just jump, like that guy who jumped
right.
his SRV between two planets when they got close.
That's right. Yep.
Oh wait, you can actually. Oh wait, I guess you could if they got that close together.
Yep.
It's
It's just
kind of a bit of shenanigans to get up there from what I saw. Just like timing the boosts and everything, but it is possible.
Yeah, you can actually
Yeah,
find
you
escape
can't do it
velocity.
anymore though.
Aww, that's too bad.
Well, that we know of. So far, all the mountains that we had that we could do that with have been taken out because of Odyssey. So
That's disappointing.
I mean, you could probably find an escape velocity on a moon that has like. Hold on, who is streaming in like the absolute ultra widest?
That would be
That would
Grundy.
probably be Synaptic's big
no, I'm not.
screen.
I'm not streaming. But it sounds
Okay,
like somebody's
someone
also
else has
an
got-
ultra
I don't
wide.
feel like that's an ultra wide. I feel like that's a wraparound monitor.
That seems like a.
We're gonna see the
wraparound
back of their skull soon.
No,
No,
that's the uber wide.
That must be unpleasant in when someone's trying to stream that.
Okay,
Cause like as soon as he went into
Document
FSS,
list.
and I was like, why do I see everything?
let's go.
I should not be able to
See
see
how wide
everything in
Nope.
FSS.
It's the same width as mine. Oh, actually. Hold on.
He's
You can
streaming at
tell I'm
4K
in the Yucatan Peninsula when I'm just taking off on a dirt track.
Heck yeah.
Rotate.
Tail
Yeah,
strike.
he's in 4K.
There weren't no tail strike there, boy.
4K ultra wide.
Gear up, flaps up.
Sorry, I watch a person that does the Microsoft.
Astronomical body. Oh,
Air Force proud.
Air Force Proud 95.
Air Force Proud 95, yes sir.
Retard.
Correction, ground pound 69.
Retard.
Retard. Right.
Butter.
Where do you think I learnt literally all of my flight sim knowledge from? Which probably does not sound like a good thing.
Yes and no. He actually does fly planes though, which is actually pretty cool.
He does. He does actually have a flight license. There we go.
So I mean, honestly.
And these days he does a lot more of the official VATSIM stuff rather than the old FSX days.
Yes.
But yeah, a lot of what I know about flying planes I actually picked up through just watching his videos.
I
But he
would
knows
say
how to
that's
park it like
still
it's hot.
Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot.
I actually made a slight reference to that in in the video as well. Something that he did, and the exact point that you were referencing. Hold on.
Tail straight.
Ironically enough, it was when you, Nate, were giving a lap dance to Synaptic in his fighter.
That's funny.
Oh, there's the picture of you there as well, by the way. After your unfortunate encounter with my fighter. But no, that exact moment from Air Force Proud that we were both sort of quoting there.
Oh, I thought he crushed. Yeah, I thought I had a wide screen, but this dude's pushed the envelope a little bit.
Bro's over there just like, oh, shit. Fuck. Well, I have two high middle content worlds with possible.
That's fantastic.
Stratum Tectonicus.
Yeah.
Ooh, Stratum.
You know?
Oh, how I missed it.
I know. Shut up.
He's
Okay.
this is the guy that
600
has
feet,
this
we're gonna
ship
hold it
named
there.
the Enterprise.
That's
good.
creative.
The first time I've seen Stratum in like 3 days, and it happens to be now.
Manual speed selection, 200 knots.
He just likes to bully me.
Auto throttle active.
Please. Kasei, what are you streaming?
Case and Elite.
Oh.
I just left. Yeah. Finally had a
Oh.
chance to sit down. Yeah.
So you're not in 4K. You're in 1440. But
I should be in 1080, but I don't know what this
You're
monitor.
streaming
No,
1440.
What? How? This monitor goes up to like what? Hold on,
Discord is streaming.
no, y'all are talking
Discord
about y'all are
Nitro
talking
can
to
stream.
Case.
Yeah,
Y'all are
okay,
talking
there
to
we
Case,
go.
not Case.
Fair enough.
420 is streaming in 7,770 by 1440.
Jesus.
What?
That resolution.
That is a wide.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
That's
really
That's a
wide.
chungus. That is a chungus.
420. What size is your monitor?
If you're trying to talk to us, your microphone is muted. Just a little heads up.
420 by 69, I'm gonna assume that's his ratio.
Hold on, he's saying something.
It's triple 32-inch curved.
Oh,
What?
you're running triple.
Ah, that would do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the temperature on your graphics card like? 600?
Runs relatively cool.
I'm gonna guess anything higher than a 5080.
6900 XP.
Okay.
Okay, so
Ripple?
on the
That's-
lines of a 3060 Ti.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Don't underestimate these cards.
Is there a way to get the like mapping texture off plants again? Because I did want to see what the water will look like after I was done with it. Or do I just wait?
You have to turn in your data,
A lot
and then
of
you can.
racing
visit.
sims too. So
Then he can name it. Then he can call it like Poo Poo Head Enterprise 69.
So yeah, my 420. Here, let me show you. My. Give me a second.
You okay?
No, I'm never okay.
Why would you want to be?
So look at my stream, 420. I'm 5120 by 1440.
You're another
That's
point
one.
away.
That's one monitor.
There's dog food up there, but let's get some more.
You got me beat in size though, because you got. Let's see. I'm a 57. You got three.
Things that I was
35s
not
is what he
expecting to
said.
hear today.
330s.
32.
32s.
32.
So 96.
32, 30. So damn.
All running on a 3060. Sorry,
Running on a
Glorify
3060
is-
Ti.
All on it. Yeah. Wow. I thought I was wide. Jesus. That is exceptionally wide.
Do you have like a desk? Do you have like a desk, or is it like the standard island? For
Yeah,
that?
no, it's on a desk. I built it. It's a big L desk, and they're all like wrapped around the corners.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got one in the corner, and then you got two more off on the sides. Yeah.
Right.
I
That's
built this
Okay,
desk
so he's
just
kind of
so I
like
could
got what I got going on, but
just so I could play lead.
just
Well,
three screens
not just the lead,
for
I
his
do,
main game instead of three screens for one
I
for
race and that
different
stuff too.
shit.
Murder her? Why?
iRacing's a really good one, from what I understand. I've never played it, but I've heard that it's a pretty good sim racer.
We're starting to see on the ground some of the little sinkholes which were caused by the crater. We're not far from its supposed edge now.
Yep, that's
Okay, I got stratum. That's all I
I'm
can.
gonna
I
first
definitely know
aim.
what people mean now when they say, "Oh, your screen is too wide. I can't see what you're doing." Now I understand what they mean.
I'm gonna first aim for
You've been
the point
humbled and
where
learned
the edge
your
of the crater.
hubris.
Yeah.
The
I've
edge
been
of the
humbled a
crater
little bit,
supposedly
that's for
meets
sure.
the ocean. That's what I'm gonna aim for first of all.
Okay.
And then
I guess
work around
I guess
the crater
now I
from
have to outdo him. I guess now I have to go and get another 57 inch.
No, you gotta get
57s
two. Just
together.
basically wrap around.
257 inches, and
Do a
that's
little
almost a full wraparound.
Yes, sir.
Wait, so Captain, kind of like the wraparounds and like in Tarkov. I'm
You
gonna do a
want to
little
wrap around in
wraparound.
Tarkov?
Yeah.
Are you on Tarky right now?
It's like whenever you're playing with your duo and he just gets domed, and you're just like, I'm just gonna do a little wraparound on dorms.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a little wraparound.
A little wraparound on dorms, yeah.
I hate that
They'll
map.
never expect it.
Custom? I mean, I personally don't like customs, but yeah. Woods is kind of my stomping
I like
ground,
woods,
so.
but I don't like woods at night. I fucking hate that map when it's at night. Can't see shit.
Well, that's because you don't play with like enhanced gamma.
I can recognize where I'm located by a single tree.
Have you had sex?
I got about 2,500 hours in the game. Okay.
Okay.
That's
That's still not.
That doesn't sound like an.
So to answer your question, no.
No.
No. And then in arena, I have about 600 hours.
Okay. So wait, hold on. Would you make Endra wet?
Endra wet?
Yeah.
If I'm really trying, possibly.
Oh no, I'm talking about just with your woods knowledge.
Just with my woods knowledge.
Surface scanned.
Like where all the spawns are and everything like that.
Well, the fact that you're just like, you look at tree and you're just like, I know where I'm at.
Yeah, probably. Sometimes I have a little bit of issues when I'm over by outskirts, but other than that, then I'm running pretty good. So.
I'm at where the crater's edge is. This little body of water here apparently marks the edge of it where it met the ocean.
What, you're
So
edging
we're now
me?
going to
What?
turn around and fly south along its rim.
Ooh, we're ribbing now?
We are rimming a crater. The crater which killed the dinosaurs is getting a good rim.
The crater's getting a good rimmy.
Oh, someone was over here a few days ago. Interesting.
My mass lock is now gone. I'm 130 jumps away. Two biologics, that is 5 biologics.
Right. So this is the crater where it was.
The
Heading
Excellent.
need to head directly south. Yeah, Chicks Club.
So-called
Well, why do they call it Chicxulub when there's no chicks there?
viewers.
Hey,
the
it's
chicks all got
Mexico.
taken
There are
out.
some nice chicks there.
Where are you looking?
1 sec. This person.
All I hear is a fat ass SRV just.
But it would be synaptic.
Synaptic?
Wait,
Synaptic
is it
said it's
synaptic?
SRV?
No, 420 is. What is my S? It's almost below 80%.
So right now, I'm effectively following the exact path of the edge of the crater, where it was before. There's nothing left of it now. I'm going to go a bit higher up. Might be able to see something more obvious from,
Dumbass just scanned the wrong
say,
planet.
1,200 feet.
Yep, it did. I'm gonna shoot somebody. I scanned the wrong nested planets.
There's some of those sinkholes. Actually means I need to turn to the right a bit, because the sinkholes are only outside the ring. Or, not sinkholes, cenotes.
Okay, Captain. Andres, smash or pass?
Smash or pass what?
Andra.
Smash.
Now, here's the real $1 million question.
I know Andra. Like, yeah, smash.
Peanut.
Smash. Instant smash. Like, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
I just love this little highlight reels where it's like, oh, the first launch that I ever gotten.
And Cloaksia, just recently was almost, ooh, when Cloaksia and Peanut were streaming was it a week ago or something like that? I can't remember, but it was a while ago, or a few days ago, and he was doing the Arc Raiders, and he was going to call the Clankers a
Yeah, I heard
hard
that.
R.
I heard that. And Peanut's like, no, he wasn't gonna do that. There was no way he was gonna say that, you know? You know what I mean? It was just a casual slip of the tongue. He was like, those clankers. It's like, whoa, calm down, bud. Tell me how you feel without telling me how you feel.
Yeah.
I can never get into Arc Raiders. I don't like looter shooters. Well, I don't like that style of looter shooter. But I also wouldn't consider like Division 2 as like a looter shooter. Or sorry, extraction shooter.
I don't know how to delete messages from viewers here. Is this guy is?
I didn't delete messages from viewers.
Okay, never mind. I just banned him, so we're good.
I mean,
Surface scanned by
I could
50%.
show you.
Yeah, no, I banned him, so it no longer
Were
populates my...
were they a sex bot?
No.
Hello there.
There was probably some kid that said viewers ass, so not in my chat. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
But was he trying to show off his OF account?
No, it was a brand new account made not too long ago, so.
Oh, he was probably a Thargoid sympathizer.
Yeah, some Thargoid sympathizer. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he probably likes feet too.
Probably.
These tiny little cenotes are everywhere.
Okay.
Surface scan complete.
Oh God. Just imagine if like some of the distant gankers that are following us for Distant Worlds 3 happen to like make an account name that is exactly like somebody else's, and have a fleet carrier that's called almost exactly like one of the persons inside Distant Worlds 3, and then takes it to Waypoint 1 just to get somebody banned.
That is, I mean, coming from Distant Gankers carrier, that is behavior I would not be surprised at.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
That would be funny. That would be... Just try to prove that it's not you and it's not your account.
It wouldn't be hard to prove that it's not me. Because it would populate in my Anara saying that I don't have a personal carrier.
I'm still considering going to the bubble and grabbing my carrier. Jumping into the center.
I can be your Caspian ferry if you want. I mean, not grabbing the carrier and bringing it out here. Well, you do what you want.
I do have my mining ship still in the bubble.
Is it on the command carrier or my carrier?
No, it's over in Shinada.
Shinrada.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be too long. It'd probably be like 2 hours or so for me to transfer it over.
Well, I've got
full throttle. We're flying hard.
I think I've got about 7,000 tritium on there currently, but I believe the carrier is half full.
I'm now flying over the dead over the area that the crater
it's a little
was.
overfull.
65 million years ago, this would have been the crater. This would have been just rock in a massive pit.
So navigation. Let's see, open galaxy map. Let's see how far I can get it.
Are you talking about?
It's got.
You talking about bringing the fleet, the squadron carrier?
No, the squadron carrier is currently being used for colonization. I'm not going to take it away from them. I'm talking about my personal carrier.
His personal carrier.
I want to park it. I want to park it at Sag. That way, if I have to get stuff, I don't have to transfer it all the way from the bubble there. I can transfer it from the center, and it'll be the same time no matter where I'm at.
Well, let me know if you're gonna do that. I can, because yeah, let me know if you're gonna do that.
And let me know if you need a trip, if you need a ferry back there. Although I know you can remote control the carrier's jump.
I can remote control it until I run out of fuel, and then I'd have to fly to it and refill it.
Yeah, you'd need your ship there anyway, wouldn't you?
I have.
Although I suppose
I have a Type 9 on it already that I use.
Okay. So if that was the case, then yeah, my offer would stand. I could ferry you over there with the Caspian and get you there in like hours.
Yeah, I guess I could go back there because I wanted to pick up a few modules, grab a panther clipper for transferring tritium and actually collecting tritium if somebody wants to grab it, or I now grab a Type 11 as well.
I do have a Type 11, yeah.
I have both a Type 11 and a clipper
Well,
with me.
Well, what I'm thinking, like we were talking about, if one person has a Type 11, you could fill up 2 Panther clippers or 2, cargo ships at once, pretty quickly.
I do also have a Type 11 on.
Alright, I just said it's first jump.
Well, okay. Here's one thing: you could have a Panther clipper with a hull breaker with a cargo. So you're just constantly having like a chain.
I just said it first jump, so it's going 500 light years out of the bubble currently. So if you...
Does it have enough fuel to make the trip to Sajay?
Not all the way, but I bet it's got enough tritium to do it.
Tritium in the cargo hold as well.
Yeah, I've got 7,000 tritium on it.
Oh yeah, that'll make the trip to the core, no problem.
Yeah, it's just refueling at this point.
Yeah.
I could hop back over to... no. Yeah, hop back over to the carrier, and when you make your carrier over to Sag A, I can
I'm more preferred to
transfer my
carry.
Type 11 over there.
Yeah.
Or, well, I mean, I'm making my way to Sag A anyway. I can wait over here.
Do
in
it when
Sag
you
A.
get there.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to take it a while, plus I'm probably going to have to... Actually, I'm probably going to have to fly back to it right now anyway. I'm going to let it get to where I can't feel it, where it won't jump anymore, and then I'll meet it instead of flying to it now. Yeah, that's not breaking the TOS.
Standby if required.
I assume that you did the fleet carrier mapping in Spanch.
No. Oh no. I don't use Spanch. I just use the in-game. I'm at 499 some odd light years for it, so it's like right at 500.
How do you use the end game on the fleet carrier?
Same way that you use it in your ship.
So you just plug in an end destination, and it'll.
Yeah,
you bring it brings up the galaxy map just like it does in your ship, and you select around where you want to until you reach 500 or just under 500, and you send it.
Oh yeah, no.
It is only one at a time. It's not plotting a route line.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, you can't plot a route line for it, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I wish you
a
could.
route line is what I was thinking. I didn't know how to do that. Yeah, I can do it one at a time, but that's what I use Spanch for. It's more efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Now that I'm jumping to a neutron star, because it has me jumping 82 light years instead of 88.
Let me just put in there. I don't think that anybody in the 12th fleet's using it, but
you're probably going to get a message here in a few minutes if someone is.
So we're heading towards waypoint 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rendezvous point.
Gotta make there
the system name is Rendezvous Point. That is literally
That's how
the name
it's
of
called.
the system. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Named as such because it was the first system where 2 explorers just happened to meet each other by chance out in the black. That was back in a year after the game had been launched, 3301.
I know it probably didn't happen that way, but I do like to imagine it as they were parking, they came right in, and then one of them rear-ended the other, with fuck all space all around them to hit each other elsewhere.
You had the
I think what it
whole
actually
universe
happened was,
to be anywhere. You rear-ended me.
Somebody write that into the codex.
Yeah.
Like, you stupid son of a bitch.
It's canon to me.
Oh, that would.
Open your docking bay and prepare to be boarded.
This is why you're adopted. Frame shift drive, super tag.
Eject.
Retard.
Hey, young guys, we can't use that language around here.
Oh
It's
wait,
one of
I
the
don't
things.
even know if I could use that language on stream.
Yes,
I'm
you
flying a
can.
plane. I have an excuse.
Okay, well there you go. Just got an
We have
excuse
to
there, fellas.
rendezvous point. Wow.
50.
This will be
40.
the farthest I've been in the
10.
game.
Butter.
20.
Butter biscuits.
Butter.
So where are you guys located?
Apparently right now the Yucatan Peninsula.
Making my way over to Seg A.
Okay.
I just have rendezvous point marked on the map, and generally doing like 10 10-point jumps in a random direction until I get there.
I think I'm gonna stop by Colonia before heading that way. Holy shit, that's a bunch of brown stars.
There's a whole lot of trees been cut down in this area.
What the fuck was here?
When was that last updated?
What?
Or like
Flight sim?
Yeah, that map
I
updated.
think it draws on the 2018 Bing Maps data, I believe.
Okay.
2018, 2019.
Alright, Bing.
Like
So
yeah, it's Bing Maps.
Recent, but not super recent.
Yeah.
Recent
Oh
enough.
shit, 8 jumps. I didn't know I was that close to Colonia.
You think you do?
So I settled on not buying the throttle from VKB. I think we're gonna go with the Hosas.
Oh, which
Just
hotels?
buy. Yeah, but I'm gonna buy the. I'm gonna have a 2 sticks setup.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're doing
Hosas.
Hosas. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Instead
But
of just the stick and stick, I'll have the one with the adapter, so it's kind of
One
looks
that's at
like
an angle.
Yeah.
It's called an omni throttle.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
That's
So you're getting the
what's
VK, you're getting the VKB Gladiator NXTs with the omni throttle. That's good. They're
Yeah.
great. Love them.
I got one
That's
Gladiator
what
right
you use,
now.
isn't it, Synaptic? You've ever shown
Yeah.
a picture before where you've got the Omni throttle?
I do.
I don't have the Omni throttle. I have the regular one.
No, I have
now.
both.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
Synaptic
okay.
has the Omni throttle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Because
It's a great setup.
I don't know. The new throttles looks cool in theory, but I figured that whenever I'm trying to maneuver with my wrist, I'm also giving inputs into left, forward, and reverse thrust. Whenever I do forward and back, I'll probably input by accident something else, and it's like I don't know if I want that. It'll probably bug me to hell.
Yeah, it could probably be a little interesting. That's why I want to try it. I want to see if it moves easily enough to where if you're like half throttle, you can still do it without putting any real input on the head or on the throttle part. That's why I want to try it. But
Somebody
I'm gonna
was
land here in the
made a
middle of the
review,
photo.
and they were like, it's cool and all, but whenever you have the throttle all the way over and you're moving your wrist around like crazy,
it
if you're
moves
doing
the
like
throttle.
combat or something, no, it's
Yeah.
like kind of awkward because you have to actually grip the head of it to be able to actually move it like comfortably. So it's like you don't really have the inputs like your thumb buttons. They're gonna be pretty hard to work with while you're like in combat or whatever.
Gotcha.
So I was like, yeah, that sounds like me. You know, I use my hands a lot for work, and it's like they're not as nimble as they used to be. So it's like I can see how having a firm grip on something can be kind of awkward to move my fingers around.
Right.
My fingers have to be nimble for work.
Yeah, me too. But at the end of the day, it's like when you've been doing that all day, it's like your hands are kind of tired already.
Yes, but
like finger cramps.
Cubital tunnel syndrome. Not a joke.
No. Actually, I don't know if I have carpal tunnel actually, because my wrists sometimes they just hurt like hell.
Do they lock up on you? Like your thumb locks up on you?
No, no. But yeah, it's probably not that then. But I do have like this very sharp pain on my wrist whenever I like hold something in a certain position.
That's called carpal tunnel, my dude.
Well then, yeah. Well, then I probably do have that. Nice.
Not really.
I know.
I just recently somewhat healed from my ulnar nerve decided to go all fucky on me.
Ooh.
Yeah. And it was going all the way up and down my arm, and that's
So-
not fun.
Have y'all actually noticed that Sagittarius A is not quite in the center of the galaxy?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's kind of interesting.
Even though it's the giant black hole.
In the center of the galaxy, yeah.
Well, they've more recently discovered that supermassive black holes are not necessarily galactic centers. I mean, they are definitely at the center of a galaxy, yeah, but they're not some kind of single force which is holding the galaxy together.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Alright.
But it is still a
Wrong
force
spotted.
holding the galaxy together.
A force, yeah. But we now know, well, we suspect that dark matter has a major part to do with it.
How do we analyze dark matter?
You have to
Probably
turn
shining a
off the
light on it.
lights.
With non-dark matter?
Okay, so I have what looks to be the exact center of the galaxy marked right now. Okay,
Just gotta find the exact center and just name it center point or something.
Like you're not scamming me.
30 degrees of flaps.
Hello there.
Yellow. Hello. Buddhist.
I noticed you guys keep moving around from chat to chat. Every time I log in, you're in a different flotilla or.
Yeah, we just do. I think we just whoever like starts this just selects whatever channel is already active, and then we'll just join over time.
Okay.
And I guess there's going to be some more CQC stuff that's going to be going on too as well along the way.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Which I might want to see what that's all about. If
According to announcements, it's very popular.
Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty popular because people are sitting on the carriers doing absolutely nothing.
And also, CQC is so rarely done, it's kind of a thought of, well, might as well do
I've
it
never
now,
done this
because
before,
when else
yeah.
do you ever do it?
Yeah, like, I went to go and try and do it, like, a few days ago, and it's like, waiting.
Yeah,
10
me
minutes,
too.
20 minutes, it's like...
Am I supposed to be having fun now?
This is called peak gameplay.
Yes. Sorry, my peak gameplay is on
100.
Tarkov Arena, okay?
Tarkov
That's
Arena?
where I have most of my fun.
That's fair. To each their own.
Like taking my 338 and absolutely one-tapping someone across from the other side of the
50s.
map at some points in time, or quick-scoping them.
40.
Like ruining somebody's day.
30.
Yes. It's like, oh, I had the...
that's weird.
You
It
had to
says
jump
that.
on me. Oh wait. Oh, but you didn't have the
You didn't have the right ammo.
right ammo or the right recoil control, and I just one tapped you. Because I'm able to scope in and find you as soon as I could.
Beauty.
Or pre-aim the spot that you were at. You decided
You
to
didn't hit him
walk
with
into
the
my
I can smell
crosshair.
you.
Yes, you walked into my crosshair.
I see you creeping around right now. You just can't see me because you haven't evolved this ability.
Well, this runway is in an area which would have been completely swallowed by the Chicxulub crater. We're basically in the dead middle of it.
Nice.
Oh, I think my overlay's not updating. How do I update my overlay?
Mount complied.
Gotta put those up.
I think I need to readjust my alert box and most recent stuff.
Yeah, this seems believable. There's just a random tree in the middle of the ramp.
You know, for environmental offset.
Of course. Yeah, just two little trees in the middle of the ramp to offset the dozens of jet engines roaring around here every day. Seems legit.
Exactly. They're an environmentally conscious airport.
I guess they have to be, being in the middle of the crater that wiped out the dinosaurs. I've already seen what environmental disasters can do.
Yeah, they know not to tempt fate. At least until they get their giant umbrella prepared for the next strike.
I think I might have to reset up my alert box and my
Oh
recent
no.
followers and my
We're just gonna pause it
stuff
there.
because it's been a while and I think it just stopped working, which is disappointing. Wouldn't have to redo that.
I get you, Pookie.
Oh, that's why I can see it there.
A solo star body with 37 orbits.
I'll probably do that tomorrow when I've got
So
some
the
time.
carrier is now one jump out of the set. This the bubble.
Yay!
Currently.
How long are you gonna force it?
Until I can't fill it up. Until it's out of fuel, and then I'll go and
Do I go back to Elite or do I play with the simulator?
see how much fuel it's got for making a 500 light year jump. It is at 50. Oh, I can do this for a couple of jumps. Okay.
I need to go
It was
back
at
to Elite,
61,
otherwise I'm not going to get any more
63, now it's at
exploring before Carrie
51.
leaves.
So
Will I have to turn around and come and help you?
do what?
Will I have to turn around and come and help you? There's
No.
No.
No, it's got tritium on board. It's got
In the cargo
7,000
hold.
tritium on board. Yeah, all I'll have to do is go and do it. Transfer it from the hold to the ship and then into the tank.
Like I say, depending on where it is, I'm more than willing to be a Caspian taxi service.
Yeah, I may need that.
So water world here somewhere.
You know the times I'm generally on or about?
Water world. No Earth
The times that I'm generally on or about translating my time to ungodly late.
Yeah.
Hey, Maxi is come online. Woohoo!
Yes, I've finished flying around the crater. I'm now going to get back in my far more civilized Cobra Mark III. But no, honestly, Cobra Mark III is just as beautiful as a Polaris PC-12. What mail did I just receive?
Weeklies, I think. Oh,
Promotion to Elite 1 from my exploration. Brilliant.
Oh, nice.
How did you just now get that?
I don't know. I thought I would have gotten it earlier.
To Elite 1 for your... For what?
The mail that said I got Elite 1 on exploration only just came through as I joined the game.
So
But
my
I sold
carrier
my
is just
data
outside the pipe
earlier.
and stem. That's a good jump.
So once we get to waypoint 1, rendezvous point, it says that we're gonna start with the like space survey, whatnot. How does that work?
This works.
Huh?
This is the first time doing this, so I don't know.
No clue.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how it's going to work, really.
Okay.
The thing is, I mean, there are mixed opinions about it, but for lack of a better term, they're being very secretive about how the expedition's actually going to work in a lot of ways. And there are some very mixed and divisive opinions on about their decision to do that. As far as the carriers go, well, it would make sense in terms of stopping gankers from following us, but clearly that hasn't worked because they have insiders. Or they can just track the carrier on Inara.
You can track the carrier on Inara.
Yeah. So it does nothing. Ooh, a white supergiant. I might go and
The
visit
question
that.
is, how could they, like, for instance, actually gank us if it's in a private group session?
There are a significant number of people who are playing it in open, particularly because, well, that number's probably gone down now. But particularly when we started, it was the latecomers that didn't make the application. That number's probably gone down a bit now because they're nowhere near as backlogged.
Good lord, all the people.
Which URL do I use for my alert box? If anyone is able to help.
Alert
here.
box for like OBS something?
Yeah, for OBS, yeah.
What site are you using for alerts?
Twitch.
Using the Twitch local alert system.
That would be in Twitch.
Hold on, it is. Let me pull up it on my end because I use a Streamlabs for it, but I remember checking it out at one point. One sec.
Yeah.
Create a dashboard.
Because then I also wanna, because their alert box.
Yeah. Alerts. Edit alerts. Okay. When you are at your like alert customization page, stuff like that, not on the home, but like for the specific alerts, there's a thing at the bottom. There's a thing at the bottom that says browser source URL. There's like just a bunch of dots because it's censored. You want to copy that.
Within
And put
within Twitch.
Yeah, within Twitch. If you're using the Twitch local, the Twitch hosted alerts tool thing they're trying to set up.
God dang it. I hate it when it does that shit.
And that would be underneath the alert sections.
Give me a sec to change page. One sec.
I have photos I want to post in the chat, but I don't have nitro. I took like high res pictures.
Alright, pulling up my Twitch to show you on my end. If that helps.
Yeah, just if you can change
Yeah.
it to Discord there, that
Yep.
will be fine.
It is up. You seeing it?
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
You get to whatever alerts page,
Okay.
whatever
Yeah.
alert box you end up making and customizing however you like.
Mhm.
You hit edit alerts for that one. And then down here it says browser source URL. You just copy that.
Where'd you need to swap you over?
Is my cursor? Sorry.
Back to where the edit alerts.
Okay, go to the alerts page under the creator dashboard. Is my cursor not being captured? What?
No, your cursor's not. Are you streaming your screen or are you streaming your?
Right, that's it. I have to
application?
stream screen, not Appler. Alright, there we go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, edit alerts there over on the.
Yeah, edit
Oh.
alerts. You click. That's how you get to the alert box, and you can customize it with everything you want for it.
Okay, but what if I have some custom ones that I've already created?
What the hell is this? What's it called?
Like I have some
Clypeus?
custom ones in OBS already.
What is Clypeus? I've never seen this before.
I don't know. It sounds like some kind of disease.
Yeah.
If
Got
it's
the clap.
like custom images and assets, stuff like that, you can plug it in here on the side where it says like visuals and sounds and stuff like that.
Okay.
And then you can just make sure it triggers for whatever specific thing you want. Like if you want to trigger for a subscription or for a follow or whatever.
Because then it should make a sound for me and.
Yeah,
it should
you
pop up.
upload that in the same spot over here with visuals and sound.
Instead of like I'm doing most of my stuff through OBS.
It's gonna take me forever to get to rendezvous point.
It's only, well, at least from where I left, it was only like 19,000 light years. That's only a few, like, while.
Yeah, but it's like whenever I jump into a system, I'm like, ooh, nobody's seen this system yet. Yeah, it's like, oh, look at
That's
that,
why
new
we have
biological
a week, so
life.
that we can, that's why we have a week so we can go through shiny and everything.
Yeah.
Here you're jumping 15 minutes.
Mandalay's landing capabilities are amazing.
Yeah, I like the Mandalay. I'm really looking forward
It
to
lands like
buying the
crazy,
Caspian.
man. It almost lands hanging upside down.
Yeah.
Caspian is beautiful, though you will sometimes have a hard time getting it on the ground. That's one warning I will give about it.
Especially for Fungodia.
Yeah.
Because
they are in very rocky areas, yeah. Definitely worth bringing SRVs with you. The good thing about the Caspian is it is so mass optimized that there is barely any difference in jump range, literally not even a light year's difference between the 2 or the 4 SRV bay. I only lose 1 light year on mine putting the fighter bay in. Just because it's a large ship and it's that well mass optimized.
Found it. Now I need to land. Let's see. This is also kind of a rocky area.
Yeah, I have mine set up a totally different way.
What's supposed to do a DSS survey on the 5th planet? Must be a terraformable. Oh, terraformable high metal content. That explains it.
Ooh, these shells are shiny. We have like I forget the name of this kind of effect, but looks like pearl. Look at that. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, pearl. That is that's a bio?
Yeah.
What is it? What's it called?
I'll show you right now. Hold on. It is called. It's the first time I've seen this actually.
I've never seen that one before.
This is Clypeus speculum.
Yeah.
Clipus speculum
Clypeus,
or
okay.
something. Yeah. Okay.
That's cool. Looks like they like high altitude mountains. Good to know.
I hate looking for bacteria on ice planets. I hate it. They bastards are.
Use
Well,
night vision.
I've managed to figure out in ice planets if you find like a very shiny surface and you just look towards the star, the reflection doesn't bounce back the same on bacteria, so it looks like a matte patch on the floor.
Yeah,
So
that's what I've
kinda
heard.
Easy that way.
And at like some lower graphic settings, I hear like the shadows don't fully like render around them properly.
That's
Jess.
cheating. Yeah.
You ought to download a program called SRV Survey. It'll help you drastically.
For biosignatures, yes, and it is fantastic.
Oh, mate. Not only is this terraformable high metal content world that, it's also got rings. I'm just gonna pop a few.
Also,
it's got.
how is your stream all the way turned up, but yet I turned it all the way down? 'Cause I don't.
So how would SRV Buddy?
SRV
Survey.
Survey.
Through the Microsoft Store.
Yeah, you can get it at the Microsoft Store.
And what does it actually do?
If you observe my stream,
it does a lot,
I'm using
actually.
Yeah, so it was originally, would you believe it? It was originally set up to help with Guardian sites, but then they upgraded it to cover the big one, which is exploration, particularly biodata, in which it will, once you've done a full spectrum scan in a system, tell you which planet to go to do your detailed surface scan, give you an estimate of the value of that planet. If your first footfall, it will tell you how much the first footfall multiplier is, and yeah, a whole lot of stuff like that.
Okay, so it's just like a ED warboard. Okay.
Yeah. When I next get a planet with data on it.
It's also made by a player in the game. Instead of like maybe somebody who doesn't play the game. So they keep it up to date pretty well.
Right, that's that. Now I'm going to.
Not that I'm saying all the other ones aren't. I don't know which ones are made by players in the game and which ones are like somebody's gone to them and said, "Hey, can you make this?"
You know. How much of it is passion? How much of it is commission?
Yeah. Yeah, the guy who owns the Hutton Orbital Truckers, he made this probably with a bit of help too, but he maintains it. It's pretty good. It's also the only Elite Dangerous like add-on, I guess you would call it, or standalone app that is Windows certified
on the Microsoft Store.
Yep.
In part because he actually officially licensed the color coding and HUD interface and all that from Frontier.
.8 minutes till the carrier makes its second jump. So to be clear, my carrier is going to the center, and that's where it's staying. It will not go to any of the waypoints, therefore not breaking any TOS rules.
Well, it's really going off center.
How so?
Because there is no center to the galaxy.
Semantics.
Semantics, Joker, semantics.
Well, actually,
Pushes
You see
glasses
here,
up nose bridge.
you're just being facetious.
Technically, in Elite Dangerous, Saga is the exact center.
Technically speaking, Joker.
Technically speaking.
I'm just waiting for somebody to go.
Truly, technically, in Elite Dangerous, Sol is the exact center because that's coordinate 0, 0.
It's okay, Batman. There's no laws against Pokemon.
Oh, Joker, you can't!
Gosh.
No, no, don't do that.
Gosh.
Nah, Shay.
She.
I really need to put those fans on the other side of that radiator so I can actually see them instead of them being tucked back behind.
Okay, so it works in Streamlabs. It doesn't work in OBS, which is interesting.
Your face doesn't work in OBS. Ooh.
Yeah, coordinate 0, 0, 0 is Sol, so technically that's the galactic center as far as, or the game center, as far as
Yeah.
Elite is concerned.
That's the system then.
Yeah, see, now I actually wish that's how you could plot courses, is by, you know, that way. Instead of clicking on a freaking star, you could type in coordinates. Like, I want to go, 0, 1, 5, and it.
Don't know how I. Take more screenshots. You said F12?
F12
F12
is
is the Steam default key.
Steam default key, yes. But if you're playing from the Epic, it's not gonna work.
No. I'm
well,
on
if
Steam.
you flag from Epic, you made a mistake.
Yeah.
No.
Why? The Epic one works just fine.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the game on Epic. It's Epic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that's true.
Epic themselves.
Yeah.
Tis true. Epic does suck.
I can't seem to.
Yeah, somehow they are the people who brought Fortnite and the Unreal Engine to the world. And I mean, one of those things is definitely far worse than the other.
They're also constantly the ones selling Elite Dangerous for a lot less than than Frontier is.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. The scourge of Unreal Engine 5 games across the gaming industry right now. Ooh, baby.
I know,
Right.
and having seemingly no awareness of just how shit that engine is. The amount of problems that so many games have these days, like the more recent releases, which can be directly attributed to the fact that it's on Unreal 5.
Probably screw with
Control
that.
F11.
Right, I'm gonna have a look at this
Records a
white
video.
supergiant over here.
Oh no. Oh no, Scotty.
A white supergiant.
White super giant. You're.
Let's see how big this bugger is.
Show me what Daddy's packing.
Oh yeah. Daddy.
Show me what you're hiding.
Ah, shit, 4 exobioscience on that one moon. God damn, I'm gonna be here a while.
He's done that really well. That looks really good.
Jeez, it is a big boy.
Pretty
Ooh.
good.
Definitely a big boy.
Stick a fake stone in it. Okay, that's. Oh, I see what they did. I gotcha. Quite pretty though.
$58 bodies around this supergiant. It looks that big from over 1,000 light seconds away. Big boy. Well, in all those 58 bodies, go figure
It's
there's
not big
no
at
water
that
worlds. Are you being picky?
She is.
Carrier jumping, 2 minutes. All systems in lockdown.
Okay, so 5F. That's where the money is.
Astronomical bot. I found something that doesn't belong. Let's go. It's a T-type.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, what, a Titori?
My name is Gilly, not Terry. But yes.
Roger that.
Like a little touch to Tizzy. The Tizzy really had a hold of it.
Ow. Damn.
The Tizzy has a hold of us all.
Ding.
Is there a way to, for instance, I scanned the planet and it says for biological. Is there a way to just shift it without going into like surface scanner mode and out in space again? Like if I want to switch targets.
Oh, to shift the which blue zone is highlighted.
Yeah.
No.
No. Well, that sucks.
Nope, you gotta put the miles in on your spaceship to get it out of warranty.
Oh, there's a plant with Fungodia.
This makes my life so much easier whenever it goes system scan complete. And I don't have to go in and...
Yep, don't mess with octopi. They can actually kill you. Stupid.
It's funny how you have to kind of be a genius to actually understand that.
What, octopies?
Yeah. Either you're a genius or a lot of people are really stupid.
I just really love the flavor of blue ring.
Aloidia? What the hell are they? Bacteria, Cactoidia,
Blue ring
Ossia.
octopus is the best.
Alright, let's head down, check the Aloidia first then, I guess.
Lloydia are the pineapple plants.
Oh, first time I've seen one of those. I usually only get the fungi and the bacteria.
You're the fun guy.
They are one of the more rare ones to appear.
Oh, hell yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think I might have sourced it through Streamlabs desktop. Does someone want to just go over to my stream and just follow me for a quick test?
You know what? I'm
Give me
gonna
a sec while-
unfollow you.
Give me a sec while I'm pulling in for a landing.
I don't pull in for landings, I pull out of landings.
Pull out game week.
Because I
That's
clicked
that's
in,
why your ships are always late.
I clicked and sourced it from my Streamlabs.
This is a nice system.
So like the same URL that's in my Streamlabs desktop, I just copy and pasted that into the other URL.
There's a green brown dwarf there.
You said you were doing this on a stream? You have
Yes.
you can share?
Yeah, you can just click on my profile there, and then my Twitch is connected to my profile.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
I feel like it's trying to rob me.
Connections. And I'm seeing your Battle.net, Crunchyroll, Spotify, and Steam, but not.
Not my Twitch.
Yeah, it's not showing up under visible connections. It might be
Of
one
all
of the
the things
hidden
to
ones.
appear, his Crunchyroll.
Interesting.
Hold on, we gotta judge your anime tastes.
Does he have Boku no Pico on his favorite list?
Oh, please say he does.
Nani?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You gotta just. If you do it, it looks like got a Twitch. So what's the Twitch name called?
Just my name, Captain Nate. CaptainNaate. And maybe because I have my streamer mode enabled.
His name is literally copy paste.
Streamer mode won't affect anyone else's view of you. It's your view of them.
No, yeah, it shouldn't affect that. Okay, I think I found you. Long Dong number.
Yes. Yes.
Captain Long Dong is his new official name.
Long Dong.
Long Dong Silver.
Hashtag. Long
Long
Dong
Dong.
hashtag.
You.
Alright, so what was the issue you were having with
I'm just
the alerts?
trying to make sure my alert box is working.
Why does Mr.
Just a
Long
follow
Dong
will make it trigger.
Let's see.
I think I finally saw a different kind of Fungodia. Hold on.
He's unfollowed a minute ago. Billy unfollowed a minute ago. So it's probably not working at this moment in time.
Okay.
Gosh dang it! That's too bad.
Waterworld?
Just trying to get my alert box working. I just copy pasted it. Labs desktop.
Okay, someone please stop touching themselves in the background there, thank you.
Only my girlfriend tells me to do that. As she prefers it, this is her body, her choice, and not her own.
Oh, these are weird. Or are these the cacti? They look like. I think those are cacti.
Is it Waterworld? It is Waterworld. And we've got a planet in here with some good data on it. Right. So I've got two systems to do a DSS on and a system to do some bio on.
Interesting. Okay, I don't know whether or not if I want to move to Streamlabs desktop again or just stick with OBS.
If you, it's just for the alerts. You've got everything else set up again, still working. Because if you had,
I still have like the recent donos, sub, and follower stuff like that. I don't have that working too as well.
More
like,
fapping
a lot of
occurring.
it's not working at this moment in time. But my overlay is working, but the overlay sound in the
you have it set.
transitions.
If the sound is being captured under browser source, you need to make sure to toggle like collect sound in OBS or something. If you want that as its own thing and not just in the desktop audio.
Money, 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 money.
Here comes the money.
Yo, whoever's gooning, do it louder.
Oh god, no.
Who the hell was that?
Low gravity detected.
I need something to help me sleep at night.
Low
Thank you.
temperature detected.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I'm
it-
going to be going to bed sometime within the next hour. That's going to be my brilliant ASMR for tonight.
Okay. Here, give me a second. You got your recording device ready?
Am I? Yes. Nokia flip phone is taped to my monitor.
Louder.
Oh god.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell
Daddy
is even that?
I know what you're referring to.
Sorry, I
What
do
the
that
hell is
way
even
too
that?
well. I do
What
that
the
way
hell
too
is
well.
even that? Oh, I love that.
Probably play around with.
The amount of times that I want to hit like these fresh 21s in the face whenever they walk into the bar and they go 6'7", and I'm like, and
21-year-olds are saying that?
yeah, and I'm like,
You're-
and
Oh
you're kicked
god.
out. You're cut out.
21-year-olds.
You're not the only one.
They're okay.
I thought it was
I'm
like
not much
like
older. I'm
little,
25. I
little,
don't even understand it.
Okay,
little tweeny kids or something.
in my opinion, once they start drinking, like the tism really comes out.
The tism.
Yeah.
Yes, the tism does come
It's like
out.
6'7", and I'm just like, oh, I just want to punch you in your throat.
I call him acoustic.
Sorry, but like there's
Aye.
a major difference, I guess, in between 25-year-olds and 21-year-olds nowadays.
Yeah, because you weren't held up in college for COVID.
Very true. All my college and stuff was all done with long before then.
Because ours is what's 9 plus 10?
21.
21?
Yeah. That was us.
You stupid.
You stupid.
No plus
No, I'm
21.
not.
Now, what does ERB stand for?
Nice car.
See, we're the people who remember Harambe.
I don't know that one.
Yep.
You don't know ERB?
No, I don't know.
Isn't that the YouTuber?
Yep. And what's it stand for?
Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame or something? Some stupid name on YouTube?
Epic Reparation of History.
Oh, that herb, not the other
Epic
herb.
Rap Battles. Yeah.
Yeah, I think someone else took ERB now because Epic Rap Battles has been dead for...
Oh, Epic Rap. Oh, Epic Rap Battles. Yes, I know what. Yes.
Adolf
Epic Rap-
Hitler versus
Yeah.
Darth Vader. Begin.
Darth Vader. Begin.
It was a golden age long before people using AI to do shit like that.
And they. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to watch them again tonight then.
That's if they're still
Just
up.
because. I know, because you brought it up.
Now, what was the thing that got PewDiePie demonetized, or had a lot of his sponsors dropped?
So that was Fiverr, wasn't it? Where he
No.
had the guys hold up the sign that said "Kill the Jews," I think, or something
No,
like that.
he said something on
No, was it the gamer moment on PUBG?
Yeah, it was the gamer moment on PUBG.
I don't know, that was long after I'd stopped watching him, I think. I remember him doing the thing with the Fiverr guys with the sign.
They were about the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
PewDiePie's
the
just
sign
like,
one
you know what?
was what
Fuck it.
caused the one with the sign was what caused Scare PewDiePie Season 2 to never be released. I remember that.
So
Because the
what,
people
you
who
say
made
actually
Scare
got him
PewDiePie
canceled?
effectively.
I say cancel with air quotations because you know.
You can't cancel PewDiePie.
You can't cancel him.
No.
Same thing with Eminem. You can't cancel Eminem.
My friend said that PewDiePie was about 10 years too soon for that 5-year post. And I was like, you are fucked.
Just like Markiplier, you can't cancel Markiplier.
I mean, Unis Honest. That's the only thing you can cancel.
Oh damn! I went the wrong damn way. No shit. Okay.
How do you go? How do you
That
go
was
away
stupid.
from the center? Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
I'm pretty sure you just supposed to go straight, and that gets you there.
Yeah. Oh well.
Did you jump the carrier sideways?
I did jump the carrier once sideways. Yes.
Stop drifting through witch space. It always ends badly.
They see me roll and they hate it. Trolling and trying to catch me right.
Yeah, that was really very awesome of me.
Or the good old days of Weird Al.
Oh, Weird Al. Oh my goodness.
Because I'm wide and nutty.
And what was it?
Going down
What
to
was
a
the
planet
other one?
using the SOE survey, because apparently there is some good stuff on this planet.
There was the just beat it, eat it,
Oh yeah.
eat it, eat it. Grab yourself an egg and beat it.
Or
something like that. Have some more butter and some more toast. It doesn't matter if it's lactose, just eat it.
Amish Paradise.
Yes, Amish Paradise. Thank you.
Living in an Amish paradise.
Yes.
Something about turning butter.
On my knees day and night, scoring points for the afterlife. Don't be vain and don't be whiny. Trying to get medieval on your ID.
Scan complete.
And then we'll party like it's $16.99.
So, it lied to me. There was nothing actually of any value on that planet.
Oh no.
AI lies. I
There
would
was
have
no
never guessed.
guaranteed. Oh, that's too bad.
Orbital flight engaged.
You telling me a software is telling me something wrong? Oh no. Why? Oh my god, there's 4 cats in here. That's why. That's why the door's fucking shaking. Oh. My girlfriend convinced me to get 9 cats.
Oh.
She was very right to do so.
Yeah. Also not saying that there weren't favors in return, but oh well. I guess I lowballed myself a little too hard on that one.
So I'm guessing to install SRV, whatever, I have to get out of the game.
No. Just go
No?
go through the Microsoft Store. You know, search, get the Microsoft Store up at your in your Windows thing, and just download it there. Once you download it, you can just activate it straight away. It's an external plugin.
Oh yeah,
and an
Captain.
overlay.
You know what really stabs me in the fucking heart is like seeing those like callback videos. It was like, you know, Halo 3 is like turning like it's like Halo 3 is like what 25, 30 years old. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Halo 3 is 19. It's almost 20 because it came out 07.
Oh, how's that?
It's gonna be turning 20.
Oh no, sorry. Halo 2 is what?
Yeah, Halo 2 was 2004? 5? 2?
No,
Was it
because
2?
Halo 2 was Xbox regular. Because
Yeah,
Xbox
yes,
360 was
2004.
before.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably just swap over to back to Streamlabs desktop because it's probably gonna be easier to set
Like,
up all my
I remember getting my first Xbox 360, and the first 2 games that I got were like mind blowing to me was Condemned Criminal Origins and Oblivion. Never playing it.
Oh yeah,
those games.
Solid
Xbox
first
360
games.
First two games I got on the Xbox 360 was the original Lego Indiana Jones and Sega Rally.
And then another game that was popular when I was growing up was Castle Miner Z or Castle Miner Z, whichever you prefer.
The correct one.
I know.
I will not elaborate.
I know because we're from stateside, so there's only one way to say it.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Let's see how SRV survey works then.
I have just opened it and it has my name and everything already.
Yep.
Yeah,
It just plugs into the
from
game.
the journal.
It even has your Soch. You just don't know it yet. But if you could hover over that one more time again for me, I would greatly appreciate that. Okay, perfect.
2 out of 7.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm a solid 6 out of 7. Come on now.
Yeah,
Stop
I'm
lowballing.
looking at this.
You gotta slap him.
Beat him.
Shut up.
Low gravity detected.
It's got some wide wings
Low
on it.
temperature detected.
One thing that I've always enjoyed of like the middle school and high school days was like holiday slop. If you grew up in the States. If you know what that was.
No, I don't.
It was always served around Thanksgiving time. It was just like their version of like turkey, mashed potato, gravy, stuffing. We just call it holiday slop. That should just slapped.
Power plant
I don't know why.
capacity exceeded.
Or like the grilled cheeses of high school and middle school. Like the edges were always hard as a rock, but the center was like gooey and scalding hot. God. The early American food system and education system was just something else. Ooh, did I see a desktop?
Yes, you did. Because I
Ooh.
don't do game capture, I do display capture because
That's
it's
fair.
easier on my computer than game capture.
It's okay. I can cuddle your GPU later if it makes you feel any better.
I see.
I can go all schnuckums.
Yeah, I'll have to reset up my home for Streamlabs to
Low temperature
be
detected.
a little bit better.
I remember the very first game that I played was Galaga.
Yep.
And then my dad introduced me to Dig Dug, and I just couldn't wrap my head around it.
It's
like the
2D digging.
Oh, I know.
The first game I ever played was.
But like whenever I'm like 4 years old and I'm just like
I know what it was. First game I ever played threw me right in at the deep end. It was the RPG that they released for Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. On the original Xbox, I believe it was.
that game was actually bonkers. Whenever you can play as Gandalf and like the whole crew.
Yeah.
Oh, this Odyssey looks pretty cool.
Oh, that
Yeah,
thing's
that was the
huge.
first video game I ever played, I believe. That and Need for Speed Underground 2 at the same time.
I don't remember specifically the first video game I played, but the two that really stand out to me are ZZT and Commander Keen.
My
See,
favorite
those two games on that original Xbox were a rental. Because I think my mum was
Xbox
testing
gameplay.
if GTA experience on it. I had GTA Liberty City Stories.
I'm
remember
sorry, I can
my
hardly hear you over
my-
Tibet with his mic going off in the background.
Yeah. He's listening to some Spanish TV channel.
I remember my early PlayStation days of playing Spyro, and then PlayStation 2 whenever I was going into Jak and Daxter, Jak 2, Jak 3, Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Those are the days. Third-person platformers. But then I get into Call of Duty on Xbox 360. My very first Xbox Live game was Fear. Playing multiplayer on that was fucking creepy.
My first ever Call of Duty was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019.
My first Call of Duty was Call of Duty 3. Not Modern Warfare 3, just 3. The last one they did in World War II before.
World War.
Yeah, the last World War II one they did, which was all about the French invasion. Well, not invasion, the liberation.
Or like the good old days of Medal of Honor Airborne.
And then I gradually played through the original release of the Modern Warfare games. And the last Call of Duty that I played was Ghosts.
Ghost was actually not bad. Looking
I
back at
enjoyed
it, not bad. Comparing it to like nowadays, yes, it's actually solid.
To the newer stuff that we got, yeah. My first and my last was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019.
That's respectable.
I was tempted by that just because of it being, you know, a remake of those classics.
It was good. I really enjoyed it, but then like the Warzone came out, and then after Warzone 2 came out, and then it's like,
Yeah, see, this is the thing, me with Call of Duty, I was never one who's going to play the online modes. Same as in Elite, I don't like PvP. I would just play through the story mode.
okay.
So that's where I say I was tempted by it, specifically because it's a remake of the old Modern Warfare that I played years ago.
Well, I was gonna say, and then COD Zombies. You played that?
I've never done any of the COD Zombies.
Really? Wow.
I found it strange that there was a zombies mode in Ghosts.
I'm more of a multiplayer type of guy.
I remember the Ghost Zombies mode, that was interesting. Anyway, I am going to head off for the night.
Au revoir.
Later, bud. Catch people tomorrow, and yeah, let me know if you need the Caspian shuttle.
Okay. Any good pain pills?
I do have pain pills.
Ooh, get high tonight.
I did already take one.
Oh. I got higher than a motherfucker taking a Vicodin and a 600 milligram
Vicodin
Tylenol.
fucking kicks.
Oh, I know. I passed out for 6 hours and I woke up like I just closed my eyes. I was like, why is the sun down? Where am I?
Where am I?
Anyway, I'll see you all around.
Take care.
Cheers.
Yeah, I get so stoned just off of painkillers.
Oh, really?
That shit was wild. My go-to now is muscle relaxers. Oh, that's because my lower back's just fucked.
Interesting.
My L5 doesn't like to be mobile, and it just likes to sit in one spot. And I get nerve pain that just shoots down both my legs, and I can't bear any weight on my legs for like 2 days.
That sucks.
Yeah. And I'm only 30! Woohoo! Yippee!
Because I know what nerve pain feels like. That is absolutely
It is debilitating.
It is terrible, and you have to stop too as well, because otherwise you're just gonna make it worse.
Like, the only comfort that I had was laying down in bed with like a half deflated football, like laying right underneath my spine, just to get the pressure off. Like I would move my leg a millimeter, and I would just be like screaming in pain. It sucked.
When I first went to the ER for my nerve pain, it was gnarly, but then was it a few days later I decided to take a hot shower and my muscle decided to contract over my nerve, and it went from nothing to like this hurts to like holy shit.
Yeah, it wakes you up. It really wakes you up.
And then when the doctor decided to palpate my nerve there, it was like the whole entire nerve was just like stop. It's like holy fuck. And take a guess what that why I decided my nerve decided to do that. I stretched. It all started from a stretch, so that was quite lovely.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander. Request accepted.
Oh, Commander Void, what? Someone was in my... No! No, someone was there!
It was in your system?
Yeah. I need to go back.
Rush, quick.
You have to type in hello there. If he doesn't call you General Kenobi, he's not a real one.
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Is that the right spot? Yes, yeah, it is.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Or did I didn't neutron star. What? Is this the place? No! No! I lost him.
But you don't see like the previous system you were on?
Yeah, I did. I jumped back once, but it was a neutron star boost, I think. I jumped all the way back. No.
Quick, before they take all the exploration data, find a carrier.
No, it was already found. It was it's already been.
Somebody peed it already.
Genomics.
Yeah.
Can I help you? Ah, you have some data to sell. Our scientists are keen for new data.
No. Well, is it T Void?
Oh, come on. Where's that? Just need one more bacteria sample.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
There he is.
Just needs to drive right into him. Blow his ship up. Oh my god, where's that stupid bacteria?
That cock.
You always adopted animals. Why do you look at my hamster?
It's right there. They're smashed up against the cage. How can you not look at them? They're huge. They're like 4 of yours.
Incoming message.
Move, Pepper. 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 Please move.
Is the cat trying to hump your girlfriend again?
Oh wait, it's T-Void. He's actually finding the system that I was in there. Oh, cool. I actually want to go meet him.
Down here, hot blanket right now.
He has balls? Fucking huge. What? They are.
Just don't hit her.
You wouldn't have your balls on display if they were that big.
Women.
She has such an affection. What's it called? What's the word? Fixation on this animal's genitals.
Yeah, the hamsters.
Well, yeah, they do have big balls.
Yeah. Have they done? Yes, they have seen hamster balls.
How am I able to locate this guy?
You trying to track them down?
Yeah, track him down and give him a boop.
Oh my god! Where's this last sample of bacteria? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna forget it. I'm not gonna look for it anymore. Flew for miles and nothing. It's like
I'm only 7,754 light years away on the dot. No quarters, no tenths, no nothing. 80 jumps.
Oh, my throttle's not working. What the heck? Why is my throttle not working?
Why's her HOTAS not working?
You're laying on my foot, fat bitch. Move. Pepper, move. Can you move your gun?
oh shit! There's another life form I haven't seen in this system.
Interesting. Like, most of my controls are still working, but it's my HOTAS is not working.
You're
Like my actual throttle, and I know how to fix it. I just need to leave and join back in. sucks that I have to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch. Can you please stop? Or I'm gonna throw you outside and you're gonna hurry. You're gonna be a peppy popsicle. And then what? Do you hear her tail?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a peppy popsicle. Peppy popsicle.
You really got that black lab tism.
We have a yellow lab.
Yeah, they all have the tism. Just flops down and starts chewing on your hand for attention. You're just like, she's licking your inner elbow, the crick, the notch of your arm. Okay. I mean, you just took a shower, so she's looking for all the water that she can get.
You know me, bitch.
Yep. Just pet her. You moved away, put your hand out.
Electricate. Haven't seen this before.
Electrococcus.
Electrococka.
The good old electrococcus.
How do I track down this fella?
You search for his name, I think.
Yeah, like, yeah, I see him in local, but how do I track him down personally?
Try to find the signal source, like awake.
Wait, so you're assuming that he's asleep? That's why you're checking for his wake.
Stop being a bitch.
When is she saying that? She's not
Do I
talking about
try
me.
and find him through my contacts?
Probably. Or you just invite him as team.
I did try. And he's not accepting it.
Maybe he's a ganker. He doesn't want you to know who he is.
But he's in the fleet com.
And? You saying that gankers haven't got in before?
Please go lay down.
Oh,
Yeah, but me too.
my game did not like that. This is something else, I think, but we are here.
7 bodies in this system.
Gotta bump up those numbers.
It's only an M-type star, and there's 37 bodies orbiting just the star. No binary or trinary. Water world with 119 atmospheres.
He's not responding.
And it's tidally locked with a gas giant? Okay.
Doesn't want to play with you.
I guess not.
He says you smell like pee pee poo poo.
He hates you.
Failed to connect to bombs or
It's interesting that nobody's found this system like 2 jumps away from Colonia.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm surprised because we did do like a whole thing about mapping this area at one point.
Like I said, I'm not surprised. Not everyone's going to go to the same system, or different systems.
It'll surprise me that people still play Helldivers 2.
Yeah, I play Helldivers too, but I haven't.
I
recently.
play it too from time to time.
This guy plays like 13 hours a day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a decision.
Yeah.
It is a
You go, there are other games, you know, right?
Yes.
It's like, did somebody touch you?
But nobody spreads democracy.
Nobody's touched me. That's why I play Helldivers too.
This is the first time that I've jumped into a system that has like a L-type star. I don't know why I did this. Get this trash out of my face.
It's not KGB foam, how dare it grace you with its presence.
It's been so long since I forgot that they existed.
That's all the...
Oh, he moved! Gosh dang it! Skinky moved! How dare he!
You sons of bitches.
That son of a bitch!
I also don't understand how people can, like, have Mandalays that have no shields for exploration. I was like, I don't trust myself that much.
Yeah.
JRez11 just released a video, so I gotta watch that.
What now?
JRez11. And then, if you've ever heard of Norbit, he does, like, all the challenge videos for, like, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
No, I haven't seen them.
They're so good.
No, they're really terrible.
If you've ever liked those games. Is somebody tickling Synap?
Maybe.
Ew, glowy thing.
That's a sun.
No, it's on the planet.
No, that's a sun.
What happens if I touch it?
I dare you to.
It's nice and crispy. Oh god, you guys remember Krispy Kreme?
Krispy Kreme 2012. I got more money than Jay-Z, but compared to me, Jay-Z is lazy.
Ooh.
But then he had to rebrand as Froggy Fresh. Because he got basically a cease and desist. It's like, look, dog, we love you, but like, stop using our name.
There's a bunch of leak
This is me, not y'all.
Okay.
right here in Sagittarius. Song of Serenity. Why do people have all their videos out here? Seven.
Where you at? The center?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch there.
There's what?
Bunch of carriers in the center.
So. Interesting. First time seeing the black hole. Interesting.
Wait, really?
Yes, actually. Me personally.
Oh, wow.
It is very interesting.
It's a very beefy boy.
Ending.
It's got a massive exclusion zone of 34 light seconds.
Ooh. I'm at 65 light seconds away, so.
Actually, no, its exclusion zone is like 33 and a half, because the closest I got was like 33.9, 33.8.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, I think this is probably gonna be the last carrier jump I make. Till I fill it up.
Now, does that factor in the lateral jump?
Yeah.
Okay. An ammonia world? Let's go.
Yes.
I'm gonna go scan you. You can get close to it. It's not gonna bite. You also got to go to like the little kiosk section that says the center.
Yeah, you could drop out into the black hole. It's not going to do anything to you at all. It'll make you get a little hot.
It's not like an actual star where, you know, the black hole, I don't think can physically hurt you or kill you. Which, as oddly as that sounds.
Only due to heat. Only due to heat. But yeah, it doesn't spaghettify you, which kind of actually sucks.
Bitch, you're not humping me. Get down.
She is not yelling at me. She is not yelling at me. She is not yelling at me.
She was yelling at a cat.
No, the dog.
Oh, dog. Okay, dog.
The bitch.
Oh man.
I'd rather take an ammonia world rather than a earthquake. They're harder to find. Well, Captain, you also see that you also see the orbital path of Sagittarius A.
What's up?
See in the center where it has like that that little swing. Yep.
Your dog keep trying to hump her?
Yep. It's that slight little
That's
oscillation
terrible.
that it wiggles, just from everything else that pulls on it. He wants the leg. Get your rocks off and go to bed. What, a 2 o'clock resolution? He's a whore. Bro's about to fly right into the exclusion zone.
No, I'm good.
It looked like you were about to for a second.
I'm smart enough to know not to go into the inclusion zone.
How do you spell smart? S-M-R-T?
S-M-R-T, yes.
There you go. S-M-R-T? That spells me. Now,
Let's see when he jumps.
in her brain, you're probably saying get off instead of get down. Come here. You're a dumb whore. Yeah, because she fears me. She's like, oh, that's bad. Who the hell is already here? Cyber Commander?
Ganka, get away.
Cordra? Corride? No. Have a go lay down. So far in my 110 jumps that I've done so far, on the way to the spot, I've only done 7 neutron jumps. Oddly enough.
That's not bad.
And I'm preferring to do them, but they're not giving them to me.
Yeah. So the 12th carrier should be in Sage by the time I go to bed. If I keep jumping at this rate, but at the moment I've got to go and pick it up. I think I've got one more jump before I have to go and fill it up.
How do you fill it up and just have a mining ship and you mine it off of a belt or something?
No, I've got 8,000 tritium aboard. So in the cargo hold of the carrier, I have 8,000 tritium. What I have to do is I have to go to the carrier, get my hauling ship, transfer it from the cargo hold of the carrier to the ship, and then into the tritium depot of the carrier. Kind of weird, but
That makes sense.
yeah, it's almost like you should be able to transfer it directly.
Remotely.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, it's a buttish game. Sorry.
It's kind of one thing about the carriers that I don't really like. Like, why do we have to have an extra step? Oh, 161 jumps, that's not bad.
So it's in the ship, but you have to move it to the fuel cell or something?
Yeah, I have to
You-
move
you
it
gotta
from
move
the
cargo
carrier to a ship, and then from the ship back to the, well, to the fuel
into the
tank,
carrier.
basically. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of weird.
stupid. It's dumb. It's really dumb. You should be able to do it. You should be able to do that remotely. But this will be the first time my carrier's ever been out of the bubble. So,
Nice.
yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. system. Sure enough. I'll be damned. A water world. A water world in a system that has just a neutron star. That's crazy. Who'd have thunk it? Let's see. Interior jump complete. I've got 15% fuel left. I wonder if it'll make another jump. Let's find out. Oh, you.
Oh, we got 3 Mandalays over here, just looking at the center of the galaxy, just taking photos here. Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's fine. I got a good question for you. Do you think aliens ever look up at the stars and wonder if we exist?
Most certainly the primitives would.
I mean, what's the old analogy of if you take a cup of water out of the ocean, can you really say that there's no fish in it?
No fish in the cup or no fish in the ocean?
No. If there's no fish in the cup, then there must be no fish in the ocean.
Yes or no?
Hello.
the latest? Are we already on our way? I haven't even logged in. Days.
Oh yeah, we're on our way. We've already got the waypoint, and
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
we'll get the next waypoint Sunday.
What was the significance of that planet? I guess I didn't really quite understand, or that system, I should say.
The rendezvous point?
Yeah,
System
the next
rendezvous
one,
point? I don't really know. It's from
It's like the
DW1
first
days.
system that two people met in.
Wait, say that again? It's just a place a few people met in, is that what you said?
It's like the first system that two people on Distant Worlds 1 encountered each other.
Oh, really? It wasn't somewhere in the bubble?
Well, they
Well,
were
once
just
you're out in the black.
Out in the black, yeah.
I got you.
And you know how like rare that is?
Cool. It will make it. Alright, carrier jump 5 coming up. I suspect that's the last jump it'll make till I get back to it.
Are we passing through like Sajay at all, or are we going like up and around?
Looks like you're going around. I mean, you pass real close to it.
Yeah.
I like how ED Copilot says that neutron stars are not scoopable, and yet they are actually scoopable. Just not for fuel.
Just not for fuel, yes.
Yeah, that's why they're not scoopable.
I'm gonna do a quick pit stop at Colonia. Man, I missed the SRV NASCAR thing.
It was
Did
fun.
you?
It was really glitchy though.
Really? How come?
I imagine.
Like the
amount of
servers?
no, just because the amount of SRVs.
Oh, yeah.
You guys should see the system that I just found.
Pretty cool.
Hold on.
It's something.
I like cool systems.
Who is it?
Ultimate Gilly.
Gilly.
Just watch whenever I turn around.
Okay. A trinary? Is it a trinary system?
A trinary that's literally just orbiting.
Hell yeah.
I like the way they're positioned in the screen too.
It's actually more than a trinary. It's got 5 stars in it. Look like on the map.
Oh, I can't put the smiley face emoticon on here? Oh wait, no I can't.
So you got these three that are orbiting. And then these two, so 2Ks, an F, K, then A.
And one gas.
Mexico out there start scooping gas.
For
No, wait,
real.
I think don't those lines mean that all 5 of them are orbiting each other?
Yeah,
Yes.
they are, in their own separate way, but these three are like the primaries.
Wow. That's wild.
Is there any angle you're able to get like all 5 of them in there? Probably not.
I bet 2 of them are way out there.
Yeah.
Small. I think those two are them. Yeah, you have that one.
Like technically in the photo, I guess that might be the other dot might be the other star.
So you got
Not
that
just a-
one, that one, that one, and then supposedly one literally right behind me.
It's
pretty neat.
612,000 light seconds away.
Might just be its own system.
Yeah, no joke.
It's wild.
Yeah, because what? 1,000 light seconds is what, 1 light year, right?
It's basically
Or
just
I mean,
Colonia out
I
there.
mean, 100,000 light seconds is 1 light year, right?
Good question. I don't know
Isn't
my
that
math.
how that works out?
I think it's like a million light seconds to a light year.
Okay.
Because look at Fetchin, it says point something light years, not so many light seconds, and we've had things that say 700,000 light seconds.
Right. Can I get away from the star, please? Thank you. You're so kind. Oh, I love the SEO drive.
Oh, I could never. We'll never get rid of it.
No, I'll never go back. I don't care if it flops my ship around so bad. I'll never go back.
Pretty much.
I'm just using it in quick bursts to get around a freaking star that's the size of the freaking galaxy.
Yeah.
$45 more jumps.
Guardian Tech Broker.
Let's see why they're saying snow showers usually.
I really wish I had a Caspian right now.
Oh, dude, Thursday's low is 1 degree. That's cool. Friday's low is 2 degrees. Fuck me. I'm gonna be at the door all night checking IDs. Oh. My fingies are gonna be frozen.
Notable stellar phenomena.
Go find out what it is.
In Colonia.
Oh yeah, there's quite a bit. Quite a bit around there because of the nebula that's in that. Because the nebula that's around it.
Controller. How do I swap over to? A free kit. So they can take a look at this. Probably just check and put the options here.
Food sounds really good right now.
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
Did you say with the controller?
Yeah.
Xbox controller, it is B and D-pad right. At least if you're using the default gamepad line setup.
It is default. It's not allowed.
Are you using the gamepad plus keyboard bind set or just the gamepad one?
Just the gamepad.
Yeah, if you hold down B and press right D-pad, that should do it. With the default gamepad bind, it'll also let you hold down the face buttons to see what their different combos are.
Yeah, it's not
I know that there's also like a gamepad plus keyboard one that is completely different and also honestly kind of is awful.
Here, I had alternate one. My bad.
Alternate one, I think it has the same function where if you hold down the face buttons, it'll show you the combos. So you can hold down like B and it'll show a little pop-up of what your options are. Otherwise, I kind of just liked the original one because if I ever have a question, I can just look up Elite Dangerous Xbox binds. They're all going to be correct.
Spot. Okay.
Otherwise, for me, Control Alt Space still works with the gamepad bind set.
Oh shit. Lagrange cloud.
Lagrange cloud? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The spiky boys.
Do you have shields?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Because if it's a lightning storm Lagrange cloud, it'll do you damage. You'll take damage from it.
Because I think I need to set up my general control. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go.
Till then.
Your world.
Ew.
So you're the ammonia world. Love how they're like ammonia rich, but they have no ammonia. Because you get the terrestrial water world with 1 Earth mass, 0.18 AU. That thing is really close.
Oh, Crom 07. Good to see you in here.
Oh. Umbrella mollusk.
Wrong button.
Those Does this do anything?
No, they just fly around. Welcome, welcome.
Hello there.
Hello.
Decided to take a detour to Explorer's Anchorage.
Good man.
Arcadian stream.
What's Explorer's Anchorage?
It's
They,
a station.
tier
in
3
some
that
other
was
galaxy.
yeah, it was a tier 3 that was built in or during Distant Worlds 2.
DW2. Yep.
Okay.
It's one jump away from Sag A, and it's only 4,000-ish light years away. Which, if you have a Caspian that's has a decent jump
Nothing.
range,
Yeah.
is like nothing. I made it in 16 jumps.
What was the name of that station?
Explorer's
Anchorage.
I know for sure that there are 2 people in this channel that built it. Myself and CGI artist. I don't know about
Nice.
anybody else.
Oh, they have outfitting. I wonder if they got anything that I need.
Let me know what
They
you
don't have
want in a minute, and I'll tell you.
I've got it pulled up here on in our.
Well, that works too.
I was trying to get the name of the system that it was in because I was sure it's going to be some gibberish, and it is.
Oh, look at that.
Only 3.6
farted.
light years away. You weren't kidding. It's right next door.
Yep, but it doesn't have outfitting. It doesn't have a shipyard.
Believe
This
it.
thing
No, it
kinda-
has outfitting. It just doesn't have a shipyard.
Yeah, no shipyard, but it shows they've got like beam lasers, pulse lasers. For exploration stuff, they got.
But it had to have a shipyard in order for that to happen.
AFMUs, cargo racks. Suppose not. And it's an Ocellus type like spaceport.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
Even got a commodity market in case you want to do some deep space trading.
The umbrella thing farted.
Yeah, they do that. At least it's not caustic.
Yeah. I like this cloud thing. It's pretty cool. It's like
Gear jump complete.
No, they
Cloud
they
is, like,
definitely
really
Explorer's
dark.
Anchorage. Explorer's Anchorage definitely has outfitting because I'm outfitting a cargo rack into one of my ships right now.
Nice. So that just means you can't transfer ships to it then. That's good.
Correct.
Good to know.
Listening post. What is that?
Some great cinematic video here. Oh my goodness.
Commander, growing up, I love your super ultra wide. I think it's very, very fitting for the Caspian. Just how wide it is, it's only fair that it gets a very wide monitor to go with it. I love your the little nod.
Oh my goodness, that thing is huge.
You can almost just see behind him.
Who needs a VR when you got like almost a wraparound widescreen?
God, what was the name of the show? Mythbusters, I think. It might not have been Mythbusters, I'm not sure. There's some sort of show where they like put like Battlefield 3 on like a 360-degree projector or something like that. And like tied it with set it up with like somebody just walking on an omnidirectional treadmill in the middle. So they could always just like look over their shoulder and see behind them, but otherwise the game was just facing forward with the gun, which I thought was very funny. an extremely expensive, not so good version of VR. But very interesting to watch. Who you calling, Pinhead?
Calling wide. Who you calling wide?
You calling me fat?
I thought it was Pinhead.
Who you calling Panhead?
3% fuel. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make another jump. What do you think?
8% fuel? I mean, it can make another.
3%.
Oh, 3? Oh.
Oh yeah,
it's
it can.
not
It can make a 131 light year jump.
That's still pretty significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. You know,
What's the utility point that repairs your ship?
AFMU.
AFMU.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to buy
Well,
one. I don't have one.
AFMU
In this-
repairs modules. You need a repair limpet controller to repair your hull. So it kind of depends on
Okay.
what you mean with your question.
Yeah, repair modules.
And then with the AFMUs, you want to go with the B-rated ones, not the A-rated. Because they have
Okay.
no weight, so there's no advantage to the Ds, and then the A's actually have less repair capacity. Their benefit is that they repair the fastest, but we just need the raw capacity for Explo.
Okay. So B.
I did not know that. Thank you for that info.
I didn't know that either, actually.
Fun little tidbits of
Learn
elite
something new every
engineering,
day.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's got 35 units worth of tritium right now. Jeez. I got a long way to go to catch up to it then. Only made 5 jumps at 500 light years. Just at 500 light years. So that's 1. Oh, that's 5, 1, 1, 5, 2. So 2,500 light years. Give or take.
So many ships waiting to dock at Jax.
Gonna head over to that Explorer's Anchorage. Get some pictures over there. Get a bunch more of these like quad resolution screenshots that are all like 1/4 of a gigabyte each.
Right?
I what was it called? Oh shit, I didn't hit the easy. I still have my nav lock on. I thought I had crashed into the black hole. I used like AMD super resolution, like whichever one lets you like emulate a higher resolution monitor than normal. So I had that hooked up to my 4K TV to double it into 8K, and then I had Elite's screenshot thing to quadruple that to like 32K. I got some like 1.5 GB screenshots, which are very entertaining because like you can just keep zooming in and in and in, and then you see
Post
like
those anywhere?
my oh my this like stars black holes throwing me off. I don't think I have the raw one anymore, but I do have one where I took a screenshot of like my Type 8 and you could zoom in all the way in on my little avatar's face and see that how like low poly it was, which is just really funny. Because like you're not supposed to be able to zoom in that far on it, so it just looks like a potato head. Let's see if I can't find it and put it in like the text channel. I don't have the full screenshot anywhere anymore, but I do have the snapshot of the face, which was very funny.
Oh, Crom, you're in here. Oh, hey, Crom. How's it going?
Good. Routes.
Oh, you were gonna toss some
some limpets in there, like
Yeah. Like candy.
like popsicle sticks into a campfire.
Yeah.
I put it in the chat. Just the extremely low poly commander.
Thank you for popping in here.
Oh, not a problem. If y'all get any more people in there, I'll come back. I just want to hit this this other station over here. See what it's about. Does someone really seem to want to pop in for a bigger group photo?
Oh, good lord, that does look really low poly. That's hilarious. Oh, that's sad.
Oh my.
To be fair, it was like a screenshot of like an entire Type 8. So it is like just 100 times zoom to get that far.
Yeah, that's going back to like freaking 3D days.
Elite Dangerous for the Xbox. Actually, not even Xbox 360. It's the original Xbox.
Probably original Xbox, yeah. Like Tomb Raider style almost.
I like it how
in
everyone's
64 Tomb Raider.
not repairing their paint jobs too as well. Oh my goodness, it just adds more character to their ships.
I've been trying to like break that habit because I've spent my past few 100 hours in my Corvette just like slaughtering shit, and like, I gotta have the pristine paint on that because I'm like the flagship. So it's just kind of muscle memory to just go over to advanced and repair.
No, they don't have that repair thing here.
Well, that's not good.
I started this.
You got shield boosters, ECMS. Is that the thing? ECMS? No, electronic countermeasures. That's not it.
It'll be an optional internal.
It's going to be called AMFS.
Oh, optional internal. Hold on. I'm looking at the utility mounts.
I think it's like AFMS in that UI, but they're just called AFMUs. Like colloquially, I guess.
Autofield maintenance something.
Like the stations like
Unit?
above Earth.
Well, that's for the actual thing, but in the selector, it's called AMFS or something like that. It's really close to that.
It's like the first option.
Yep.
Yeah, AMFS.
For refilling?
No, for when you're trying to buy one. In a station, they're called AFMS, not AFMU.
What the? I never noticed. I just know what they look like, and I
Yeah.
just know what they look like. I'm like, there.
It's a very interesting choice.
That's why everybody has a hard time finding them, because they're like, everybody calls them AFMUs because that's what they're called, but when you're buying them, it's AMFS.
But otherwise, if you have the option for B rated, that is going to be the best version. Otherwise, the A's are going to be your second best.
Yeah, they only have the C rated.
They have the highest repair capacity available, like biggest magazine basically.
What's the
difference? The A is basically how many like HP points you can repair something. Because it basically spends that ammunition to repair like the integrity on your FST or whatnot. So the B essentially has the biggest magazine available.
It makes sense.
Whereas an A will do whatchamacallit? Will repair faster, but it has a smaller magazine.
Well, I've been doing this all wrong.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
What do you guys have on your size 4 optional slot?
For what?
On the Mandalay.
I have a lot of things.
I think I have a repair.
Yeah,
I've got my shield generator.
I have
repair Olympic controller?
I think I have a repair, yeah.
No, that you put that on 3. What are you doing? You don't have 3.
I have a 3 shield.
I got 4 shield generator.
You know, that's pretty good for somebody who doesn't use shields.
You're weird.
I just like have the the stellar one, so like I just kept the size 4 shield that came with it because it has 0 rebuy cost.
I did all
So I
of
tried to
GW2
keep
without
all the stock stellar parts and just engineered them. So my rebuy right now I think is like 30 grand or something. It's ridiculously low. Yeah, 422,000. But not quite 30 grand, but still basically free.
I don't even think my
Well, I got an empty size 4 slot in my optionals. Don't know what to put there.
What do you have so far?
You can have a repaired
I
repair
got-
limpet controller or another
Yes.
AFMU.
That's the only
Yeah.
thing I don't have, the repair Olympic controller. I got size 6 fuel scoop, 5 class 5 guardian frame
booster.
shift
Yeah.
drive booster, class 4 shield generator, and then I got the other empty slot, then the class 3 AFMU, class 3 fuel tank, class 2 planetary hangar.
Oh, get rid of the gas tank. You don't need that.
Yeah, you don't need the
It
gas
already goes
tank.
far enough.
It's yeah.
The fuel tank?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you really
you
only
don't need
only need the fuel
you don't
tank
need an
in your
auxiliary
option.
kit.
You really only need the fuel
that's
tank
a
in your
lot of weight.
optionals if you're trying to maximize neutron highway distance without having to refuel.
I think you don't need it. You don't need it. Well, I mean, you're not going to be neutron highwaying up. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, you could do 2 neutrons before you have to fill up. So.
Okay.
One other fun fact about AFMUs is they actually don't weigh anything. So if you have a slot that you just have 0 use for, just chuck an AFMU in there.
Yep.
And then just
Okay.
shut it off, and it's not gonna it's not gonna hurt anything about your ship because it just doesn't weigh anything. The same goes for fuel scoops as well. They don't weigh anything.
All right.
I got 2 AFMUs now, and
Perfect.
still have the class 4 open for
All right,
whatever.
Do you have any
You need
cargo?
you need a cargo
space?
rack.
I just have the class 1 anti-corrosion. I mean class
No.
2.
Okay.
You don't need
Yeah,
you
I
don't
got
need
that.
an anti-corrosion one.
All right, class
Yeah.
2 gives you 4. That's all you need. All you need is 4 because that's as many lipids as you can synthesize, and you're going to synthesize it when you do it. So
That's
all right.
assuming that people. That's assuming
No,
that people go
this
out
is a
and
class
actually
1,
get
sorry.
materials.
This is a class 1.
Class 1. Class 1 what?
This is a class 1
There's one slot.
anti-corrosion cargo rack.
Yeah, you don't need corrosion.
Yeah, you
If
need
you
to get a
have one,
class
like they
2.
don't weigh anything extra.
Yeah, but they have less cargo space.
Yeah, it only has 2.
For the
Yeah, you need at least a 4.
What?
I thought the anti-corrosion ones were the same capacity as the normal ones.
No, they're less.
No, they're less.
Oh wait, no, there's 2. There's a 1F. So the standard size one is capacity of 2. There's a 1F anti-corrosion that is capacity of 2, and there's a 1E that's a capacity of 1.
Yeah, that's what I
So
was saying. They're
we're
less.
both right. There is
Oh.
one that is the same capacity. I don't. I guess the difference
high-
is price.
Probably.
Weird.
I don't know. I'm out.
'Cause I've always
Okay.
been putting the size 4
All right,
anti-corrosions in there. Just
Everyone's got their hand in here. Listen to them.
Yeah.
They'll know. They'll be able to help you.
and I always just kind of threw an anti-corrosion on just whatever shitty little runabout ship because if I ever need to pick up like a drive component or something like that, they don't draw any power or extra mass or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put a size 2.
Yeah, that's
Give me
weird. Like
4.
they have a 1F and a 1E, but there is no 4F. There's only the
Super
4E.
Cruise Assist in your one slot, and then also, sorry, I'm detailed service. Do you have a detailed service scanner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got detailed surface scanner, super cruise assist, and the planetary approach stuff.
Yeah, you can actually get rid of the planetary approach one anyway.
Really? I don't need it to
No, you
land on a
you
planet?
can't. No, I'm saying you can't get rid of that one anyway.
Oh yeah.
That one's stuck.
I have a 1D limpet repair controller. That's what I use. 1D Libit pair controller, 2G planetary hangar vehicle, 3E cargo rack, 3A AFMU, 4A AFMU, 4A prismatics, 5H Guardian booster, 6A fuel scoop.
Don't
So
need prismatic shields. Oh my god.
I need prismatics to make sure I don't die.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro, all you need is a bump shield.
No.
Which is a 3D.
I literally quit the game for over a year because I splatted on the planet. I'm not doing it again.
Oh my.
Did you have Did you do heavy duty
Yeah,
on
the
like
shield,
stock
the
armor?
shield is up to you. I'll put it that way. You do what you want with the shield.
Another fun little weight trick is that the like the lightweight armor, since it weighs nothing, doing heavy duty deep plate on it, it adds like 100% mass or something. But since it doesn't weigh anything, it's just 3 hull points. So you can just upgrade lightweight alloy armor to get pretty decent resistance to going splat without increasing your weight at all.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. But personally, I have yet to go Mach fuck into a planet surface. Or actually, I have, but it was in my Corvette, so it basically didn't take damage. But
that was good. I like that. Say, I'm gonna
Here's
use
my
that from
build.
now
I'm
on.
putting it.
Mach
I'm
fuck.
putting it in Discord in the channel in the wing chat.
Okay. Thanks.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Look at it.
Alright, I'm calling it a night.
Good night.
Okie
All right, man,
dokie.
see ya.
Night, fellas.
Later,
Take care.
Silas.
You want a vehicle hanger too? Do you not have one?
Yeah, I have. I have pretty
Yeah, they
much
have one.
everything figured out. I just needed like I never put on the AFMS or repair limpets. So that's about it.
So
basically.
you know why you need 2 of those, right?
Not really, but I put 2 of them.
So the AFMS, when it gets damaged, it can't repair itself. So you have to have another one to repair it.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's like that scene in King of the Hill where he can't get the cap off of the WD-40, so he pulls out another can of WD-40.
But you need to get the cap off of that one, so you have to bring up another WD-40.
Mm-hmm.
Stopping off an Anchorage Ridge for tonight.
Wow, why is my game looks?
Yeah, like
weird. It
I'm
might
not
be
like an
Colonia.
exploration expert or anything,
Probably
but besides like the 4A AFMU, like if you can swap to 4B, that's going to be better. I can't personally figure out 8 holes to poke in it. Power plant,
There's an
you
Earthling here?
can go down to armored
Promotion.
G1, because if you do grade 1 armored with strip down, that will shed a little bit of weight. But
Yeah,
it's not
I don't know why I did that. I was dumb. I should have monstered one and been fine, or overcharged or whatever, oversized.
It's armored 1 will get you a little extra integrity, like plus 40%. If you put strip down on it, that will shed like half a ton from the power plant.
Yeah, don't look at my cord. I did it wrong. I should redo that to monstered, and not monstered, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah, you might have needed that grade 5 armor for the extra power, because I didn't see you running an undersized power plant.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm running an undersized power plant. Overcharged 1 with thermal spread works fine.
Dude,
yeah, I fucked up.
I'm at.
What'd you find?
I'm at Colonia, selling my exobiology info. We got 683,816,500 credits.
Nice.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that I should have done that instead of armored. I'm dumb.
Not the half light year of jump range. No.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it
make
adds 1 ton.
They're going to leave me behind.
It adds 1 ton. You know, like whatever.
You're gonna make me walk the plank.
I was just
I
trying to
will
go for
make you
heat
walk the
heat efficiency.
Because I am the
Yeah.
captain now.
Because armor gives you heat efficiency. That thing is cool as a button.
Oh wait, Anchorage, Explorer's Anchorage is around the Earth-like. Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, like thermal spread on that too is so good.
Oh yeah, 192 Kelvin. Ooh.
Only a little crispy.
192 Kelvin?
That's cold.
Very cold. My
It's
bad.
cold. Yeah.
I heard the K in my head. It's like, oh, 192,000. Yeah, that's pretty hot.
No, K is for Kelvin.
K is for ketamine.
Yeah.
What?
What?
That's true also.
What? No,
What?
K is for potassium.
Potassium.
Oh.
Yeah.
Potassium nitrate.
Truly the
Oh,
smartest
what
man.
Which is fucking weird. Why they would call it potassium, but use a total letter that's not even in its name for its atomic.
It's potassium nitrate.
Nitrates.
Because it comes from the Latin word callium.
No, potassium nitrate is fertilizer that can also be used to make bombs.
I should really go.
And it's also one ingredient to help decompose a body within 48 hours.
Lime? Or lye? Not lime. What am I saying?
No,
It's like
not lying. You can
lye.
make
No, as in lye. The component.
Oh, lie is in lie. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not lye? No, it's something else.
I'm not saying anything else because
Someone's listening.
yes.
Everyone's listening.
Are you streaming right now? You don't want to say it 'cause you're streaming?
Yes.
It's TOS.
It is
Probably
very
TOS.
TOS. Well, I mean, you can make everything to decompose a body within 48 hours out of your household products.
Yay!
It feels like
Oh, we know who
Google
the
search
serial
won't
killer
help
is
me.
in the group.
You know,
piss
you
him
can
off.
also, if you were to dump a body into a lake too as well, puncture the lungs so that the body doesn't float.
No, I didn't know that.
But what about the
I'm sorry,
bowels?
I had to get my notebook. What was that?
Another thing too is people don't look for a needle puncture underneath the tongue and it will heal within 24 hours.
Who figures these
you-
things
are
out?
you
This is
okay?
concerning. Who was the person that was like, oh fuck, I just killed this man.
And-
Let me give out my chemistry books.
An overdose of insulin doesn't also show up on the reasons why the person died too as well. Because by the time the body is found, it's either fully decomposed or that insulin is fully dispersed throughout the whole entire body and it's normal insulin levels again.
This Ways to Get Away with Murder, the TV show. Is this where you learn all this shit?
Maybe.
Practical use purposes.
Wasn't there a TV show like that?
Yeah, there was. Yes.
He's Canadian. They always find ways to kill people, but they never act on it.
That is correct. Unless you take away our hockey.
Someone's already at Rendezvous Point.
My God.
One of my friends is already there or near it.
Oh no.
That's
To be fair,
crazy.
In a Caspian, that's probably like 45 minutes because that's like the world record for Seoul to Colonia right now is a Caspian in 39 minutes.
I couldn't get Spanch to come up on the current system I was at, so I gave up.
I'll be back in a second here. I'm just gonna hop into a different. Is he?
Does it not work if you're in a system that's not discovered?
Yeah. if it hasn't been like scanned and added to EDSM, I think Spanish doesn't know about it.
And if you run an
Alright.
EDMC, I think they do data dumps like every 6 hours, so it'll show up eventually.
I just got my like EDSM link like set
Oh
up.
my god, my EDSM was not running for the whole time. Uh-oh.
I set up my
Yeah,
like
yeah.
EDSM just a few hours ago, and I was like scanning all the planets on the way out here. I didn't check my email, but I checked it a couple of minutes ago, and I have like 15 different badge unlocked emails from EDSM already. Just one after the other after the other. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'll be
Well,
back in a second here.
I need to get out of here. Take care, guys. Good night.
Have a good one.
Laters.
Trying to think if there's anything I could possibly need to buy from here before going back to the carrier.
Yes. Well, it is now cheaper and faster to ship modules from Explorer's Anchorage than it is from Colonia, so I don't know if that helps or not, but
Wanted to have my my
I'm headed to
Corvette
that
sent out there, and it
station now.
was estimating like a 500 million credits. Like 61 hours. I don't know, I think I'm good. I'll just buy a crate from it, little bounty hunting I have to do.
oh, the next release of SRV survey is going to tell you if you should if the next hop in your route is a neutron star or if you should refuel in the overlays now.
Nice.
It already does that.
It does if you have the follow a route thing pulled up, but it doesn't do it in the overlay that shows up at the top of your screen.
Okay, I guess I missed what you were saying then, because mine's been dead accurate with fuels so far.
Yeah, it shows you like in the follow a route window that you can pop open.
I don't have follow a route window open. I'm reading the little top thing.
What does it tell you?
It's telling me right now I'm at a star, but then I got a jump and then another jump, and then I got 2 fuel stars and then a jump.
Oh no, I'm talking like if I plug a route in from Spanch that's like 58 systems long along the Neutron Highway, it'll
Oh.
say like, "Hey, you're gonna refuel at your next star."
I got you. I don't use Spanch, so that's probably why why I don't really notice that.
Oh, okay.
That's probably
Yeah,
why.
because I know that I know that the symbols are there and stuff, but if you're running like I'm on a 20,000 light year route right now out to Rendezvous Point, and so once I hit the first neutron star on the highway, it's going to be one system at a time.
I wanted to get like a picture at like Explorer's Anchorage, but the 15 belugas piled up outside kind of ruins it.
Right.
They did make that one Colonia engineer unlock very easy with like the Etienne Dorn, where he needs like 25 escape pods. I just got it done in like one session by just scooping up all the escape pods inside the station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before the rescue rangers get them.
Mm-hmm. How big is this like bubble? Like, is this the only colonized system here?
Not a
I
colonized
believe
system,
so.
but yes.
One with like human population. Oh my god. Elite finally calculated my route back to the carrier after like 4 minutes.
That's because it's so thick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another reason why I use Spanch for that stuff.
Yeah, but I don't have either of the programs that like copies and pastes for me installed. I was kind of this time I was doing like the slower like in-game route just so I can get a couple scans on the way. Oh, there is Elites, the Pilot Federation mode that filtering to human civilization. There is one system 5 light years away that claims to have civilization, but it says population 0. So I guess there's just a human graveyard out there or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very interesting. I just thought it's kind of odd, like there's all these NPCs like shooting at criminals and shit, and all these tourist things. But
it may be the megaship that's in that system.
Yeah, that might be it.
Because we built a megaship and a station, so.
I don't see a megaship in the same system as the station.
Yeah, it won't be in the same system. It moves around. It's a science vessel, so it goes out and does science stuff.
Nice. The
That's what
system
I'm
is in
saying.
a state of
That may
civil
be
unrest.
that may be what you're seeing 5 light years away is the megaship.
Yeah, where it's like colonized but 0 population.
Well, it's not colonized, but yeah.
Colonized like in the sense that we've done anything with it. Oh no, I thought it said colonization. No, it's just civilization.
Yeah,
or just the map mode filter.
Civilization.
Sid Meier. It's so fun, like zooming in and out on the map in this part of space, because like it just jitters so much from loading in all the stars.
Do you have the connector lines on by chance? Because if you do, that'll slow it the hell down.
It doesn't look like they're on right now.
Okay.
But I just noticed little frame drops. It might just be like a Linux like Proton issue. It's not like bad or anything, but I'm just very sensitive to teeny little stutters. Notice them like a sore thumb.
Me too. I don't let them bother me, but I notice them. I'm like, stop it.
I paid like $1,000 for this graphics card. Like I'm gonna notice everything that's not perfect about it. Even if it's not the graphics card's fault, it's the game's fault. It was like at one of the World of Death photo shoots. We like got a big old group of like 15 ships and a bunch of SRVs, and I was getting like 5 FPS. And I went and looked at my task manager, and I was just sitting at like 4% CPU use and like 12% GPU use. Like what the fuck?
Right. That doesn't make any sense.
I think it's probably just some like peer-to-peer netcode, like bottleneck or something like that. Like, but it still sucks that I got this badass graphics card, badass processor, and I'm still getting 5 frames.
Here's what I was told yesterday when we were doing the races, is it doesn't matter what's in your computer when you connect to somebody who's hosting an instance. You're basically running off of their potato or whatever they're running. So I'm like, really? I didn't think about that. I wonder if that's true.
Seems like it would, at least to some extent.
Right.
It may also just be like a weakest like common link as the kind of thing as well.
Right.
Because I don't know how far like Elite kind of does its like sanity checking. I know some peer-to-peer games, like every single computer is also doing the same calculations to like check each other's work, I guess, so to say.
Right.
Time to pull up Spanch again. I'd love to get all these scans on the way back, but I need to go to bed sooner than later, and I don't want to get left behind.
What are you flying?
Mandalay.
I won't get left behind.
Yeah, but
Rendezvous is where we're staying until at least Sunday.
I don't want to spend a whole day playing, just catching up with the fleet carrier. 82 points. Yeah, leave that as it is. So I can either fly the 5,000 light years now, or if that carrier gets moving before I get back on it, then I've got to fly, say, 10,000. It's not too late to do that.
I'm doing 20 right now. It's only 161 jumps.
Lucky.
In a Mandalay.
Let's see. Damn it, I forgot to put the right system in there. My little brother is like in a default ASP, or not default, unengineered except for the FSD ASP. And since he is not spending a lot of time until the weekend, I'm just going to try and keep pace with him by just being on the carrier.
Right.
Like they say, it's not a race.
You missed it earlier. We had an extreme extreme rescue by Max. What's the other name? Max
Emrys.
A guy was caught out in a racer Eagle when the Odysseus took off, and he was stuck. So Max came and rescued him, picked him up, and then took him to the Odysseus in the Caspian.
Nice. There's somebody in whatchamacallit.
2 more jumps. Let's go.
I bet there's a neutron here, and I just didn't scoop it. No, none of these are neutrons. Why is it? Whatever.
For a sec, I thought that was a hull-less Caspian, and I was like, okay. That's one way to do it. Rendezvous point. Goes late. I wonder whenever the last time that somebody was actually inside Rendezvous Point outside of the last Distant Worlds.
Did they name it Rendezvous Point after Distant Worlds, or is it just
So,
silly name they give it?
So I want to read the lore on it. There's lore on this. All right. Rendezvous Point was jointly discovered by commanders Kemzel and Ranger Zero on February 16th, 3301. It is the point in which these two early deep space explorers met and marked their first ever deep space encounter beyond the galactic core regions during the time when seldom few had reached those remote regions into the galaxy. Commander Kemzel was returning from the outer galactic rim. Commander Ranger Zero was attempting to cross the galaxy in a Sidewinder. The two intrepid pioneers crossed paths in the Eactanes, you're going to take my word on that, sector, and met up in a star system that later became known as Rendezvous Point. The occasion also marked the first extreme range distant encounter ever recorded, 43,000 light years from Sol. Yeah.
Odd. I mean, that's a fair name.
And it was in recognition of the star's system's historic importance. The Actids DN-W C1-6 was supposed to design Rendezvous Point by Universal Cartographics for developments on May 26, 3302.
Yep. And
It's kind
the
of crazy
guy,
that it's like it's like conceptually like not a very impressive thing. Like two people saw each other in a system. Like it
Way the
happens all the
far
time.
away.
But yeah, being so the fucking far away.
Like
the
even
guy that was
like that's
flying.
even
Go
now
ahead.
that's like
The
crazy.
horror of the galactic scale.
Yeah. To find someone there, not in the bubble, where everyone's popping around. There's POIs and stuff, just random shit in the deep black. It's crazy. It's like lottery.
Right.
It's like lottery hitting.
One person exploring, then the other one is just fucking around. Like, yeah, I went across the galaxy in a Sidewinder.
The guy who met up in that system with the Sidewinder later in that journey ended up doing a full galaxy circumference in that same Sidewinder.
Good lord.
Fuck that shit.
I mean, the Sidewinder's not that bad as long as you don't have to land it. And don't have to interact with anything else.
That's right.
In Super Cruise, like it's the same as any other ship for the most part. You get near the star, you scoop it, and you leave. Sometimes you honk. But it's when you
So,
take one grazing laser shot and you lose half your shield. It's like, oh, okay.
so somebody actually did the whole fucking loop around the galaxy. And a Sidewinder.
Yep. Yeah, met him and flew with him on DW2. He was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
He was telling us all of his stories and battle scars of that trip. I was like,
But
dude,
that was Ranger you met?
fuck.
That was
Huh?
Ranger? Ranger you met?
Yeah.
Is he on this one?
I hadn't seen him, but I hadn't really been looking for him either.
Said Ranger?
Ranger Zero.
Met?
R
Yeah, Ranger
4
Zero.
NGER 0. It's a 4 there for an A.
Excuse me,
Let's
sorry.
see.
Oh, excuse me.
I will say there's like
I'm just seeing if
not
there's
that
any
many.
commanders that name in the Discord, and there's not, but there's still the forums that could be in.
I checked the signups.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the R's.
Okay.
He's
He
there.
may not play anymore.
Maybe.
I mean, we lost a lot of good commanders when Odyssey came out, so. No, we lost Dr. Kai before that. He was the original Distant Worlds guy. He set up 1 and 2.
Why did they leave?
I don't know why he left.
Now some
Or
folks have
they,
just
I say it's a he. I don't really know. I never met him.
there's also like the non-zero chance of just old age. Like that memorial to Commander Garrick, I think it was in Colonia.
Right.
Just a little message that's on there, like where he's like was a cheapskate that didn't ever want to buy no fuel. Like, Godspeed, you glorious bastard. Never met him, but that sounds cool as hell.
So what? He just got people to come and fill him up? Is that what basically the deal was?
Oh no, just like fuel scooping.
Oh, okay.
Like little
Yeah,
tidbit that kind of talks about like he didn't believe in paying for fuel.
Right.
We would just always scoop it because it was free.
Right.
Rendezvous point is made. Okay, I can go to bed now.
You got to rendezvous?
Yep, I'm already here.
That was you out there? I see.
Yep.
Wow.
That took forever.
Did you span
Yeah,
it?
you sound like you sound half dead.
I shotgun 196 jumps. That's what, 3 hours, ish. If that's with like very minimal stops for anything.
Ooh, I got a
What are you gonna do now that you're there?
Gambling goon.
Wait for the fleet for another week.
Damn it. All right, everybody can stop looking for Earth now.
You
Commander
found it.
Timothy M. Batchelor found an Earth-like world that's a little bit less atmospheric pressure, but all other attributes are really close, like volcanism, rotational period, blah 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 is what he says. I'm like,
What?
crap.
Search for Earth
We're
2.0.
Yeah, we're all toast. He's gonna win.
Game's over.
Game's
All right.
over.
Uninstall.
I thought
All
you
right.
had it picked out.
Now the race is on to find one that's like at Earth, 100%.
More Earth.
Wait,
Quick, everybody go back to Sol.
who's the guy that found it? That you said?
Timothy.m.Bachelor.
And what chat is this located in?
Distant Worlds chat. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 posts up from the bottom. He doesn't post any stats on it though. He just has a picture of the planet. But he said little less atmospheric pressure of Earth's, but all other attributes are pretty darn close, like volcanism, rotational period, blah 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 blah. Well, that was actually it. Rotational period. You know what? I'm gonna be that asshole. Reply.
Fact check them.
Can
Fly out there.
we see the stats? Please? Can we see the stats, please?
See, what you do is you load up with your guns, you go out there and kill them, and then you scan it, and then you turn it in.
That's right.
You found it. I don't know
The
what
only
you're
problem
talking about.
the only problem is he could take a screenshot of the commander that killed him. So
it was photoshopped anyways.
But then again, I have
all this
3
AI
commanders
out there. You can't trust anything you look at.
Yeah, I have 3 commanders, all 3 of them on different email addresses. So,
My account was hacked.
maybe.
I didn't actually do that. It was photoshopped, but if it did happen, I was hacked.
Right.
That whole narcissist prayer thing. Like, I didn't do that, and if I did do it, you deserved it.
Yes. That's funny.
I didn't do it, and if I did, you just didn't understand, and if you didn't understand, you deserved it.
Oh wow, good lord. Oh, I guess it's actually a lot further. I like how nobody's really liking that post. They're all like, goddamn motherfucker, god shit.
Dang, y'all nerds really brought all the charts.
Yeah, I wrote them all down, literally. Yeah, I thought it was the 7th from the bottom, but it's actually quite a ways up.
I just posted I found Earth 2, but I'm not telling you where it is.
Right. Already scanned. Blah blah blah.
I mean,
I'm just gonna leave it for the next commander to dibs it. But I found it first. 6032. I like all the extra features and kind of creative modules for the Caspian, but it is kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little that the Mandalay was also supposed to be a real good explorer. Or maybe I misunderstood its role and it didn't get any of that.
Well, I don't know that they ever actually called it an explorer.
Yeah. It's not a combat ship. All the core components are too undersized.
Yeah.
But it's a medium multi-role that's good at exploring. Like a better Crate Phantom, then I guess I can't disagree with that.
My best one.
I do wish it could get the grade 2, the Mark 2, the supercharge FSD would be nice, even if it doesn't get the blade of armor or whatnot.
Right.
Or maybe the blade of armor, but not the supercharge FSD.
See, I'd rather have the Mark II drive.
Yeah.
Like I posted mine inside Search for Earth 2.0. Like that was the closest one that I found.
Also kind of funky that like the Panther Clipper gets like those Mark II racks, but the Type 8 doesn't. I think it'd be kind of more interesting if these different like next gen ships got to use some of their same parts as each other. Oh, excuse me. Not that the Type 8 needs to be even more powerful, but it'd be cool.
All right, I'll call it a night. Have a good one.
Later. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm currently jumping 161 jumps. Well, that's as far as I could plot at that time. I could probably replot now, but 161 jumps. I'm going to save my carrier. I'm heading back to the bubble.
Did you buy it?
Buy what?
The Caspian.
No. Told you
Why
I
go
don't
back
have the
to
money
the bubble?
for it. Save my carrier.
What's wrong with your carrier?
It's stranded.
Because it's out of tritium?
Yeah.
Left burner on.
Whoops.
It's
About
not.
left the headlights on.
It doesn't have any in the fuel, but it's got 10,000 in the hold, 8,000 in the hold, something like that. It's got a lot.
Would you be able
jumping
to? Wonder if you could. I mean, you're already like on the way to save it. I wonder if you could just post like a carrier job on one of the, like at FCOC or such, or PTN.
I could. I just don't want to spend the money when I already have the the money or the stuff on it.
You just gotta like pick up a copy of the game when they have it for $5 again. Just make an alt account that owns one Type 9, and they just log in to transfer tritium every 6 months.
The can they do that? I wonder if that can be done. I don't think so. I think it's per account.
Like you could just lock the carrier down to friends only, and then just sell to yourself for like minimum price and donate it all back in.
No. Okay, yeah, I don't have it in that. It's not on the buy and sell part. It's actually in the hold.
Yeah.
So
you can
only
just
I
like
can
make a sale
access
listing. Unless it's
I
like a
could.
squadron carrier.
It's not. It's a
Yeah, if it's a standard one, you can just throw it on the market, like a friends only market.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Nobody else is going to come out here, so no biggie. Only
You can just
180 jumps.
Make your alt the one friend that just lives on there forever.
True. That alt has even less money than I do. Yeah, I have the fleet holder account, or I should say the squadron holder account sits on that carrier, and that's all it does.
Oh, whatchamacallit. I wish they would do. I wish they'd give the original fleet carriers like an update.
Yes, I wish they would give it
Also
cosmetics.
SLX.
So this
Oh, no,
system
wait,
that
it
has
has
Explorer's Anchorage, this is the furthest
Mhm.
out colonized system?
It's not colonized.
Or, I guess that has a station?
Yes, it is.
I thought Beagle Point had one.
No.
Ooh.
Beagle Point was supposed to have Jack Station, but during those times you could UA bomb megaships. You can't do that anymore. That's why Jack Station is where it is.
What does UA bomb mean?
Yeah, I knew somebody was going to ask that question. Okay, so back in the early days of the Thargoid stuff, the Thargoids had these sensor probes. Okay, when you put them in somebody's market, it would crash.
Then
it
where's
would
the
crash the ship. It would make the ship glitch out.
elite danger?
So they called it UA bombing. I don't really know what the term means. Anyway, so before
do you mean putting it in a ship's market? Or you mean like a station's market?
Yeah.
You sell it.
Oh.
So Jack's station is a special type of station.
Talk about
It's the
part one
only
stock.
known station that has, well, there's actually 2 now because of Explorer's Anchorage, but it's the only known station to have a drive on it. It's an Ocellus station with a drive pod on the back. So it could actually move. They built it specifically to go to Colonia. Well, the negative players decided, we don't want it to go to Colonia. So they used a Thargoid sensor probe. They put it in the market of the station. It caused the station to have a catastrophic failure. It'll never fly again, and now that's why it sits where it sits in Colonia. So it was originally supposed to go to Beagle Point.
Kind of surprised that they like kind of followed through on that. They didn't have to obey.
They didn't have to, but it was the player base that did it. So, you know, since this game is driven driven by the player base, for the most part.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any like big old like story chains or whatever that they've just had to like completely rewrite because the players just did something they didn't want or didn't plan for.
Yeah, like winning the Thargoid War.
In that
Were
one,
we not
maybe
supposed to
because
win
like
that?
I think originally we weren't supposed to. No.
and now all the Titans are dead and there's nothing fun to do anymore.
Holy cow, there is a lot of belugas out here. What the hell?
The one thing you have to understand about the Thargoid War is at the beginning they made it almost impossible. I mean, we would take back a system, jump to the next system that we were told was going to be the next one, and lose the system that we just jumped from 2 days later. That was supposed to be impossible. That shouldn't have happened because they were only updating on the ticks. So for us to lose it 2 days later, after we just took that system back, it should not have happened that way. So they had a plan.
As part of the Thargoid power, they don't obey human stock market ticks.
I guess they had a plan for the whole war and how it was going to go, and the human, or us, the player base, said, "No, fuck that. You're not taking our bubble away from us." So
I really hope that like there's more Thargoid content sooner than, or maybe not necessarily sooner than later, but eventually, because that was really
I was
cool.
gonna say, if you say sooner right now, when we're all out for 4 months, whatever, it's gonna suck.
I remember in like one of the Thargoid like marketing posts that they did like the Thargoid combat at Colonia, or just like somewhere around it, and there were a bunch of people like theorizing, "Oh no, we're gonna have to fucking haul all our AX shit over there."
Right.
Like we go hit Colonia next.
Yeah.
But it was a whole lot of fun, like Titan bombing and shit just right above Earth. And unfortunately, I didn't like AX. Just seemed like too high level for me for like the years, like the first 2 years of it or whatever. Then they came for Earth, and like you can't not go defend Earth. You have to.
Yeah, you have to.
So I went and I fought, and it was a whole lot of fun. Like, because even if you're bad at fighting, like there's 15 other people also like melting that fucking Thargoid with you. Like, it's going to kill half of you, but you're still going to win.
You're still gonna win. That's right.
You don't have to outrun a bear. You just have to be faster than your friends.
That's exactly. Yeah, I
That was
really
real cool. Like, fighting the murder flowers directly, like, it's fun. But like the Titan bombing stuff was just like
that was
fantastic.
next level. Yeah, that shit was so good.
It's all the strategy, like the timing shit, and just racing to hit all the little like heat vents and shit.
The fact that somebody figured that out too, how the fuck did you figure that out so fast? Because I mean, it was like a week after they opened up for us being able to go in that somebody was like, "Oh yeah, we've almost got this one dead," and we're like, "Wait, what?"
It's so fun, like going through like the first videos of the Titans shit, like just trying to get through like it's not exclusion zone, but the exclusion zone, whatever it was called, like people trying to figure out how to get through it, and then they would just get thrown backward.
Yeah, the push. Yeah.
Just get flung like somebody just fucking
Yeah,
like
the
throwing a doll across the room. Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out like
pulse
what angles
controls or
they can get
whatever
in
they
it,
were.
or if they just have to go faster, or like look away from it, or whatever.
Yeah, or be colder, or silent run and be cold. Or something. Yeah, man, it was just crazy. I don't know if somebody figured out how to do it, or if they just just opened it up to where we could do it. But it was pretty
Like,
crazy.
kind of heat-based stealth was also like a very kind of neat mechanic, because you never really consider that you would need your ship to be cold. You just consider that you don't want it to overheat.
Right.
So you never really optimize your build around that. Like explorers do it a little bit so they can scoop a little bit longer, but they don't aim for sub 21% heat ambient or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Just interacting with all the different game mechanics in a completely different way. Also, if they do something with the Guardian AI eventually, it would be cool to have a completely different alien race to also go fight.
Yeah, the thing is I don't know if we'd have to fight them or not. Because we're using a lot of their tech. I don't know if the AI would see us as a threat or if it would see us as a potential ally and calculate.
It'd be like the whole, I don't know if you've played Cyberpunk 2077, but in their lore,
not really.
One of the big corporations put a bunch of landmines out on the ocean that would basically kill any non-Arasaka ships for security. And then the self-replicating not landmines, like sea mines, figured, wait, there could be spies on Arasaka ships. So they started blowing up Arasaka ships too.
Shit, yeah.
So all of the oceans are just completely unusable because they're just full of self-replicating sea mines.
Jesus.
It could just be kind of the same shit, like the Guardian AI that killed off all the Guardians. Like, so you said we have Guardian tech in our ships. Thinks that the Guardians are alive again. Wants to wipe them back out.
Yeah, that's probably true. I'm wondering if that's yes.
I don't remember like the exact reason. Like I don't know that much about Guardian lore.
Well,
most I know about like the interactions between the different races is the whole Jameson story because it's just so cool and very true. That's some shit that they would do.
The reason why the constructs killed off their creators was because they were in a civil war, and it calculated, the best thing for them was just to wipe them all out. And they had the civil war after the Thargoid war, so their job was done. They had already taken out the Thargoids at that point, to the point where they were. But then they had a civil war between themselves, the factions being the ones that wanted the AI and the faction that didn't want the AI. They didn't want more of that. So I think the faction that wanted the AI used the AI against the non-AI faction, and then they were like, well, wait a second. Why don't we just take them all out and say fuck it?
I'm sick of fighting for you.
Yeah, no joke.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So yeah, we may eventually run into them, and that may be how we take the fight to the Thargoid. But if humanity doesn't get off this, we're gonna shoot first and ask questions later kick, we may have another problem, and we'd be taking fronts on 2 points.
That'd be fucking cool as hell. Pardon my French.
Oh hell, everybody cusses in here. I think humanity would probably be far more likely not to shoot first for the Guardians because we use their stuff, and although the constructs do on a do guard their bases, and we do take down their drones every now and then, I don't know that they really see that as a threat. I don't know. That may
Yeah.
just be.
Just
And
crossing
those may not
fingers,
even.
but
Yeah, those may
completely
not
different
even
race. They
be
have a
AI.
completely different code of ethics.
Yeah. Those may not even be the AI. Those could just be sentry drones that don't know anything.
Maybe they're all part of the AI and they're all logging our ship license plates.
Yeah,
They're
for
going to
real.
get us. It's all fun and games until they show up on our fleet carriers and kill us.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
other
the
shit that I
more
wish they would do is I forget the term for getting like Thargoid interdicted, like when jumping between systems. Yeah, hyperdicted. I think they need to like let fleet carriers be able to be hyperdicted.
Ooh. Yeah,
Could have
but
been
then
a
they'd have to
mechanic.
put,
They would have like
yeah, I
sorry.
guess.
Like if the Thargoids did attack Colonia and they just cut off the fucking highway or something.
Yeah.
And then fleet carriers just
But who
could
want
not
to
get through.
attack Colonia? It's a backwater place. There's nothing there.
Fuck them.
Humanity still lives there. It is still a place where we exist, and the Thargoids are hell bent on wiping us out. So. Or at least they were. I think they still are, but I think they're regrouping right now.
One can hope. So I want to kill more of them. I've learned nothing, and I will continue to keep keep poking the wasps.
Yeah.
Keep sticking my head in the wasp nest. Why won't these Thargoids stop attacking us?
For real. Well, you know, if you take the stick out of their fucking nest.
If you stop trying to give them mushroom viruses. They are not interested in whatever shrooms that you picked out of the forest.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Shit. It just disappeared. Now I'm gonna poke myself getting in and out of the chair somewhere.
I wonder how many just little other story tidbits are just like sitting out there in the black that nobody stumbled upon, and FDev just can't do anything about it. Until somebody
they
stumbles
can.
upon that one ruin.
Yeah, like the
Yes, they
Raxel
can.
story. Yeah.
Drive charging.
Oh, this power play faction has taken a sudden interest in this one random planet. You guys should go out there and go check it out.
That's what they did with the.
Yeah, they did that.
They did that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
you
currently
know that.
currently watching that planet right now. Oh. The funny thing is I was just in that system, like the week previous.
Is it
before they locked it down?
Like a CG?
Yeah, I was on that planet before they locked it down. I had just left, and then because I was out doing bio, and then I came back for something, and I was gonna go back and start searching that area again, and I couldn't get into it because it was perma-locked. I was like, the fuck? And now there's even more planets in that system, or over there, that are perma-locked. Because it just started out as one, and now there's like 20 or more.
Makes you think.
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
what was
why?
that one soul planet that's like permanent locked? Like Venus, I think, or something.
Mars.
Is it Mars?
Well, they're all perma-locked technically. You can get into Sol, but you have to have a permit for it. You just can't land on any of them.
I thought you could.
The moon you can't land on. I know you can't land on the moon for sure.
Yeah, but I think one of them was just randomly locked, unlike the other ones. Like Earth, you can't land on, like Earth and Jupiter, of course, you can't land on them, but
yeah,
I remember landing on a planet out there, or like moving people over to my ship for multi-crew. I don't know if it was a planet or one of like Jupiter's moons or what.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've only been to Seoul like twice, not including the, Titan Kosijo.
Hmm.
Good night, everyone.
Later.
Oh, good night. Okay, so the planet is Triton that we can't land on. Because it's like it explicitly has a Mother Gaia permit lock. With no known way to get it. What are they hiding from us?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We're seeing all the different like kind of theories about why they came, like why the Thargoids came to Sol, and people were like thinking like maybe they're coming for whatever's on Neptune or Triton. I mean.
Yeah, I remember that theory. Or I remember hearing about that theory.
But I guess we'll find out in the years to come, hopefully.
One can only hope.
I want to blow up more Titans. It's fun.
Yeah. I really wish you would stop calling for things to come in. Don't ask. Stop it. We're not ready for that yet.
6 months from now, not 4 months. We're all back from distant worlds.
Yeah, no joke.
All the most committed players are away from Sol. That's when they'll strike again. Someone's just going to check Sol on their ship computer and notice that there's another Titan over there that no one knew about.
No joke.
I remember seeing all like the theories where they like they updated like the graphics, or not graphics, like just the design of the Titan wreckage, and it looked like it was regenerating, and there's all the fan theories that Kokisho was just reassembling, and then FDev were like, no, it's not.
See, that makes me
That
wonder
would've been
why they're leaving the icons on the map for that. We know where they're all at. We don't have to be remembered. We don't have to be reminded that all of the wreckages are there.
Can't really clean it up too much of it. Or do you just mean like having the map filter?
Yeah, you know how like when you turn on all the filters and you see the red, Titan symbols everywhere?
I think it's still handy because like you still need to go out there for farming like TDCs.
Right.
Getting like Titan samples for whatever reason. Just load up on Titan samples and try and offload them at random stations. Like, look at this weird tentacle I found. Want to buy it? $50.
$50.
It's like
somebody's gonna come back with a freaking alien in their gut. It's gonna bust out.
It's like a shifty surplus salesman.
Yeah.
This
I
guy
got
was
Thargoid
taking off
body
my
parts.
dead goid.
I got a Thargoid eyeball. You want one? Only $50, man.
It's
Come on,
like he just holds it in his hand and it's very clearly just a human eyeball.
Yeah. Come on, get your what is it? Trinket
like,
from the war.
It's got the little 3D print lion still on it. That's
Oh man. Oh shit. Alright. Just set first jump on distant sun. Roughly 1 hour of jumping this morning. Yep, so the distant sun is taking off. Finally.
Oh, is it underway again, or is it just now leaving leaving the world of death?
Yeah, it jumped out earlier than everybody. And then it sat for a day. So I don't know what they were planning, what they were doing with it.
That's where it's going to go to a secret, undisclosed waypoint of its own. We have a storyline that it was like it was mutinied, and we have to go and save everybody.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't remember, like, Distant Worlds 2, I think it was, or one of the big player expeditions. I remember like reading there was like a lot of people like upset about some controversy, and I somehow like misinterpreted it that they got ambushed by Thargoids just while they were out there. I wish they would do something like that.
Right.
Not that I think a whole bunch of people should just get killed out of the blue, but it would be very cool if, you know, they were all on a fleet carrier or something like that, and they got ambushed by Thargoids. It got hyperdicted.
I'd like to see a whole bunch of people get wiped out in one go. That'd be fun.
They just like introduce like a specialty death or something like that, where like you die, but you keep all your exobio.
Right. Well,
it was a lore death that was required.
Right.
Just fucking, you wake up and like there's like 15 pings from the FleetCom Discord, like, oh no.
Everybody take cover, take shelter now.
Do not log out. We are in an acid cloud right now. Or do not log in. You will dissolve to death in your hangar.
Distant sun is down. Distant sun is down.
That's all they post. Distant suns is down. They don't clarify at all. What do you mean they got him?
Wait, what do you mean it's down? All of my ships are on that ship. No!
You just get like that's just a letter from the Pilots Federation. We regret to inform you that this is not covered under your insurance policy.
Yeah, no shit.
You are starting over. Here is your complimentary Sidewinder.
The funny thing is, my complimentary Sidewinder's on the distant sun.
Here's your complimentary SRV. You figure out the rest.
For real.
We're out of stock of Sidewinders. Gave out too many of them.
No joke.
All these Mark II ships, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done like a Sidewinder Mark II. Like they did the
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for it too, honestly. I think it'd be cool if they did that.
I'd
I'd probably
maybe
buy
an
one.
Anaconda Mark II would also be kind of cool, maybe.
Maybe.
It's like in
I
some
kinda like
ways
the way it is.
Yeah, I don't want it to get replaced by a better Anaconda like the Cobra did, but
right.
I think an Anaconda that is SEO optimized would be kind of cool. But on the other hand, the Caspian is basically that. It just doesn't look like an Anaconda.
Right. No, it looks like Federation starship.
Is it Federation?
Yeah.
Or
Star Trek.
Or Dynamics? I mean,
no, Federation starship from Star Trek.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nerd. Much.
I thought you meant like I didn't watch Star Trek, unfortunately. I thought you meant like a Federation elite.
No. Ooh, I can make
An
it.
exploration
My carrier.
Corvette would be. I was considering doing like an exploration build for my Corvette, but I just dreaded the idea of trying to land that thing on a planet.
Right. All right, let's see how many jumps this is gonna take. I'm replotting now. Straight to my carrier.
Like
it's only 13,000
15,
light.
20-minute safe window. Like it took me like 5 minutes to get down to the planet, and then like another 10 minutes to get it to just latch onto the ground somewhere.
Right.
Just because it needs 3 parking gear that are all stretched 100 meters apart.
Oh, that's actually better than it was trying to get to where I was going. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Whatever. Here we go. Sorry, I was replotting and bitching about. Oh, okay, I see why. It's like, wait, what? The last leg of this journey is gonna suck. I hit the soul cross. Oh no.
I understand, like, I understand why honking, like, FSS just does not pay that much. Because it's like, what's the word? They need to incentivize people to actually go and do surface scanning and give them big payouts, but I do wish it paid more.
Say that again?
Also, would just selling all this exploration data, I sometimes feel that it doesn't pay as much as it. I feel like it should pay more, but on the other hand, I also understand it probably shouldn't pay more.
It depends on where you sell it. If you sell it on a carrier, you're always going to get 25% less.
Oh yeah, but just like looking at the prices where it's like, like 50 grand for like one city, I feel like it should be more, but like.
Oh right. I think the lowest
I also
is
need
$1
to
million
pay.
though.
I'm only getting like 50, like 100 grand for a lot of these systems that I like did a full spectrum scan on, but I didn't like surface scan any of them. Yeah, like a whole page of like first to discovers, 6,000 credits, 1,500, 2,200.
It's weird.
Yeah, 22,000 credits for 30 bodies.
Wow.
I haven't like tried to go and surface scan them, so I don't know how much surface scanning all of them would add on.
Quite a bit. Surface
Not that I like,
scanning
need
is
the
what
money,
they're
but
actually looking for. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man.
Surface scan complete.
It's kind of crazy to just like zoom out of Elite's map and see just there's these trillions of stars, and then you remember that the Milky Way is only like 0.01% of like the whole known like universe.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish Elite had like a realistically had a way to kind of portray that scale, because that would be very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you could zoom out of the Milky Way and then you just keep going and going and
Yeah.
going. Like you can't
It
zoom
would be
in on
cool.
any of the other like galaxies, but
right.
Just to really make it dreadful.
And to make you feel so even more smaller than you already do feel.
But on the
I'll
other
tell you
hand, it's
what, that was
probably also for the better that they don't.
Yeah.
It's already dreadful enough, like thinking how long it's going to take to explore just even a decent percent of this, or to have like a rough estimation of it, you know.
Well, the game has been out since 2014, I think.
Yeah.
And we're only now at 0.06% scanned. That's nuts.
A couple more distant worlds, so we might get up to 0.1%.
Right.
See, what they got to do is figure out how to integrate Fortnite into this, and we'll have 10% in like 2 months.
Gross. But maybe. What an ice planet with atmosphere non-terraformable.
I see
an
like
ice planet with terror. Wow, that's crazy. Ouch.
I also play like a lot of Star Citizen, and like I see like these different headlines that come out every major fundraising event. Like it's like $750 million raised and it's still not done. And then you go look at Fortnite and they earn $700 million in like 3 weeks, or just some like 1 year, just some ridiculous amount of money in a short amount of time.
Right. Yeah, but that game is complete. It's out. You know. I don't know. I'm kind of weird about that particular game.
Like Star Citizen is definitely a controversial one, but I think it sometimes gets more criticism. Like I think it gets incorrect criticism, if that makes sense. It's like $750 million of funding after like 12 years of development. Like it would have been great if it was done, but on the other hand, like that's not even an absurd amount of money. That's like 70 million a year, and that's not a lot for a AAA studio.
Here's my problem with it, though. They knew that it wasn't done, and yet they took and cut their team in half just so that one of the, half of that team could go and work on 42 instead of just staying and getting the main one, your main focus, more complete first, and then going over and doing 42.
I do wish that they would have gotten Star Citizen done first, but I also understand Chris probably has like this grand story he once told that would be easier to just do in a single player setting.
Right. Then do the single player first.
And from what none of us are on the development team. Of course, we don't know how it is exactly inside, but it also seems like a lot that they're able to just kind of iterate much faster with Squadron 42.
Right.
Because a lot of your kind of major set pieces or features, you just have to get the part that you need to work. And then you can figure out how to make it interact with 50 players in one ship later. We will just have to see. It's kind of like a TV shows, like you only have to design the front of the building. That's all you have to see.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to build a major building that'll hold 10,000 participants and not crumble under their feet. And it's supposed to come out this year, so we'll see how that happens. They're gonna release it like last week of 2026, just to say that they met their deadline. And then it'll take another 6 months before it's playable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like late 2024, they said that Squadron 42 would be out in 2026, and that was like the release window. It could be out anytime this year. And like they have been doing a lot better recently with like following up on the deadlines that they set, but oh lord, I have been bit for too long to be fully confident in that.
Right.
And I got in at like a relatively good time in like development. I didn't have to deal with like the past 14 years. I've only dealt with the past 4.
Low gravity detected.
Doing all this distant world stuff does make me kind of sad that Star Citizen just can't really have an equivalent of it, because it's just a different take on a space game. 'Cause even at their most optimistic, like they're only going to have 100 systems. Like there's not really anything to explore. Like you can go find things on the planets, no doubt, but you're not going to cover, 100,000 light years going to one side of the galaxy and then the other and scanning everything on the way. Oh, good lord. There's a Ganker carrier here.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go with us the whole way.
Kind of surprised they can afford it.
They had just as much time to prepare as we did.
Mm-hmm. So I remember when what's the big AXI YouTuber? I can't remember his name, but like he outed
Meccan.
that one Commander Meccan, where he outed that Anaconda build. That just makes him like completely unkillable, and they put like a big old bounty on their head. He was like, "That's all you could afford." So it was like, how much was it? I think like 70 million or something at the time, which like it got much higher, but it wasn't in the hundreds of billions.
Yeah, oh, are you talking about the PV? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, where they put a bounty on his head, and he said, for like 12 hours we're going to stream, and whoever kills me, they get their big old share of the bounty.
Right.
And then FDev immediately banned them for taking all the money. Which, like, on one hand, it's unfortunate. On the other hand, it's hilarious. You kill Commander Meccan and you just get banned for it.
Yeah, no joke.
The one person to ever get banned for trading money on a carrier. Probably not, but the only majorly-ish known instance of it, to my understanding. Not just some one gray market real money trader getting murked. I'm all wrapped up. I'm going to head out. Y'all have a good one.
All right, man. You too.
Good talking with you.
See you later. Good to. Yep. Same.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That's a very angry son. What's going on, Carrot?
Nothing much. I'm just about to log off.
Right on.
Just thought I'd see what you're streaming.
Surface scan
Oh yeah. Yeah. 420 in his super ultra wide freaking screens.
It's like a big letterbox.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
See you later, bud.
orbital flight engaged.
Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh shoot.
Low gravity detected. Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity exceeded.
I don't have any vanadium? Really? Wow. Okay.
Low gravity detected. engaged. Landing gear deployed. Low gravity
100 jumps left. Not bad.
System scan complete.
You're still alive over there. Still awake. Be right back.
All right, guys, I'm signing off for the night. I'll see y'all later.
Have a good evening, man.
engaged. surface scan complete. retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
can I be of assistance? Ah, you have some data to sell. Our scientists are keen for new data. Anything else? Vista thanks you for your contribution.
From Brighton Hove City Mission and Brighton Food Bank. We are now closed. Our phone lines will reopen again on Monday, the 5th of January 2026. If you are calling in regards to food bank use, please navigate to Brighton and Hove Food Partnership website, scroll down to the latest from the blog, and click on winter opening times and festive meals for food support over the festive period.